bam, bam, boom, boom. Today is not a good day. Today was an awful day. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Epson. Welcome, Reporter Awesome. Welcome, Gunter Clues, Hero Steve, Rudokaz, Elise Trozor, Spiced Aubergine, Mr. Sage, Mir Tyluk, and Andreadis. Always happy to see you guys. Raylight, Gurutsukai, Malinutz, Things Enthusiasts, Inverse, welcome to Twitch chat. Today was not a good day. Today, I don't know if you'd ever have those days where it feels like the entire day is gonna be awful. Where it feels from the very beginning of the day that you're not gonna have a nice time, that it's gonna be terrible, and you should just go to sleep and start next day, okay? So, let me rant a little bit with you, because this is gonna be funny, and then I want to know if you ever had any situations like these, okay? So, this is my phone, okay? So, yesterday night, after the stream, I was laying in the bed. I was watching some YouTube content to fall asleep. I have been watching kinda a good amount of videos of Devil May Cry 5. There is this very cool channel called Zero that posts a lot of very fun content regarding Devil May Cry 5. And, you know, I usually lay on my side while watching the videos on my phone. I fell asleep. And do you know when you have those kind of, what can I say? Those kind of nightmares where you jump a little bit when you wake up. Okay, I was still holding my phone. I woke up in that way. Poof! My phone fell down. Didn't bother too much. I picked it up. I went to sleep. The next day, today, I woke up. I pick up my phone. I click my phone to turn it on. Where is the stuff on the screen? Did you steal it, guys? Did they make a new update where you don't want to look at the phone anymore? The image gets projected into your mind directly? Then, I go to the shop to have it fixed. It says, come back in 2 hours. Okay. I come back home. I try to work a little bit. 2 hours passed. I go back there. They say, it's still not fixed. Come back in 1 hour. Okay. I'm a little bit more annoyed at this moment of the story. Okay, I'm a little bit more annoyed. You know, if you say come back in 2 hours, I expect if I come back in 2 hours to have it fixed. But okay, that's fine, that's fine. I go back home. Time passes. I didn't really get to work this time because 1 hour was kind of a short margin considering I also have to go back home and come back there. I arrived there once again after 1 hour. Oh, here is your phone. It's 80 euros. Okay, geez, I don't know what happened with my phone, but okay, the screen didn't even seem damaged or anything, but okay, sure, I guess I can pay for that, because now the phone works, that's fine, okay. I go back home, I'm all happy, I can finally start working, it was kinda 5 PM, I wanted to also do some experiments with the Cradle of Nightmares, so I am all ready, I put myself in front of the PC. It doesn't charge. I put the charger in my phone. It doesn't charge. Bro. It charged before I gave it to the store. It charged. Because even if the screen was not be able to be seen, you could hear the beep it does when you charge it. I go back to the store. Sorry, buddy. The phone doesn't work anymore. I was a little bit annoyed. There was I'm kinda sad that there was this old couple in front of me in line, and they were kinda scared when I arrived. And I said, "Buddy, the phone doesn't work." I didn't exaggerate, of course, but I think I scared them a little bit. Okay. Come back in 30 minutes. Okay. I go take a walk. I don't want to go back home for 30 minutes. The time I go back home and come back in there, it's gonna be 30 minutes already. So I have a little walk around the place. I don't even know. In my city, there is not even anything to look at in terms of you know, green spaces or stuff like that. There is just shops. I don't even care about shopping. I'm one of the people that doesn't care the most about shopping. 30 minutes passed. I arrived there. Your phone is not ready! Wait a bit more! I stay in the shop. For another 15 minutes. They finally give me my fucking phone! And finally, I was able to come back home. I ate my juicy salad, and now I'm here with all of you. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Was your day a little bit better than mine? No, sorry, I'm gonna read the chat a little bit. Sorry, I just wanted to share this little rant with you because, god damn it, if there is something I hate, is I hate losing time. Of course, it depends from what you mean with losing time. Some people may say, huh, playing video games is losing time. Shut the fuck up. I hate losing time just because people make mistakes or because, you know, you have to deal with this kind of, come back later, it's not ready, okay? So yeah, today was an awful day for me. I wasn't able to produce much. I wasted the entire afternoon. All because of the fucking paralysis demon that woke me up and made my phone fall on the floor. Let's see. I had my bike fixed a couple weeks ago. They had to fix the gear shift, replace a tire, and fix a rickety basket, and it only cost me 60 euros total. Wow, that was less than the fucking phone for this thing. You know, at that point it was better to just buy a new one. It was better, but no, because like, I think it can resist for like another year or something. I got this one all the way back in 20... I got it right after the pandemic. Like right after the pandemic, and it's been resisting quite a while. So I think it can probably resist for another year or something. That's why I didn't want to change it, but Jesus Christ. At least only 80 euros isn't too bad, no? Not scammed, at least. Jakandar, I could do the usual lament, saying that everything costs too much nowadays. But I think we're all gonna agree on that, so I don't even think that it's important to mention that. Prices have been going up like crazy. Quantities, even of stuff such as food, have been reduced over time. Like now they sell you the same amount of... an inferior amount of grams of the same product for more money than previously. I was tossing around each day. Resist what? No, I mean in general, resisting in the sense of holding on a little bit more. Like I'm sure that one day I'm gonna have to change my phone, but you know, I prefer to make it continue as far as possible. I don't know if this counts as losing time, but my keyboard fell with my cheetah emulator. So your keyboard fell while you were playing your legal copy of the Nintendo 3DS, okay? And it erased my game with over 100 hours of game on it, totally unsalvageable saves. Jesus, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that your legal copy of the Nintendo DS actually... Yeah, that must suck, yeah. Fox gave an update of the development of Chapter 6, and people are speculating early 2027. My friend told me a news regarding Deltarune. I don't know if it's true, I think yes, because Jason doesn't say bullshit sometimes. He told me that Toby said that a part of the team is already working on Chapter 7. 7! I never would have thought to hear those words before the release of GTA 6. My start for phones is to buy Xiaomi's because they are so cheap, so it's easier to replace them. You know, the one I had before this one was a Xiaomi, if I recall correctly. Ah! My Joe moved in a weird way. Ah. Yeah, let's add a broken Joe to the list. Why not? Yeah, let's add a broken Joe to the list. My phone already broke at that point. It's just committing a little bit more. There is a non-zero chance we will be getting Chapter 6, 7. 6-7! 6-7! Do you know that I noticed something? I was having a chat with a friend on Instagram. Let me open a random chat that is not like no private, non-important private messages. And I saw there is an interesting sticker for Instagram. Look,
Be a big shot.
this one. Can you? It doesn't focus. It's a Super Mario with sunglasses that does and there is written 6-7. Who the fuck even made that? Like, where the Nakat? Thank you for the membership to the chat. Thank you so much, buddy. And welcome. How are you doing? Been a while. Thank you so much. You are definitely getting your jaw shattered now. You know that one. Yeah, do you know, while I went for my walk, you know Gashapon machines? I think I already mentioned to you that there are brain rot cards released here in Italy, maybe even at your place. While I was taking a walk around, while I was waiting for my phone to be fixed, I saw Gashapon machines of brain rot toys. You can potentially pull a Tun 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 Sahur. You can pull a Ballerina Cappuccina. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I hate humanity. I hate where we're going. I hate technology. Can we just go back to monkey, living in the forests, not having to pay for rent, for a phone, for a car, for anything? I just want to, at this point, I just want to really have my axe. I want to chop down trees. I want to make my own wooden house, make a fireplace, cook food or something. You have an amazing voice. Oh, thank you, Bug. Can you do a stream buying all the gacha in that machine? It's funny because I've never done like vlogs. Does that count as vlog? I guess maybe. So like my first ever IRL stream would be really buying all the gashapons from the fucking brain rot machine. Yeah, if we get $1,000 donated right now, I'm gonna invest those in buying brain rot toys. Don't do that. That's like the worst kind of donation you could ever do to myself, to yourself, to anyone. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You went survival day? Yeah, even better. Like, if I really am not fit for survival, then just let nature take its course. I would fish. You can cut down trees. We can have a miner or two. Luca can be there for emotional support. Why Luca wouldn't do anything exactly? I think Luca can also help us. The best weapon are stones, where monkey ancestors found the metal already. Yeah, it's already solved, which is fantastic. Yeah, like, we are playing in a format which is already solved. Like, it's even better. We don't have to go through the process of figuring out stuff. We don't have to understand that, yeah, if we peep the stones, we can generate fire. We don't have to, you know, it's all figured out. We just have to play by the rules, and it can work. Luca is plush-sized. So this is Luca, basically. That's what you're saying. Oh, Luca, you're very small. Jesus Christ. Okay. Welcome with Azura. My year's doing a bit better today, so I'm working on a new RPG Maker project while watching you. Oh, you're working on a RPG Maker project. That's cool. How is it gonna be? RPG, dungeon crawler. What kind of game are you working on? The best weapon is Stick. Stick is versatile. I usually get a reel on Instagram regarding the perfect stick versus the perfect rock. What would you choose? Would you want the perfect stick, which is just this extremely clean and straight stick? Or do you want the perfect rock, which is just this perfectly circular and levigated rock? What do you choose? Because I would go for the stick. I would go for the stick. Rock, stick, stick, rock, stick. I see many more sticks in the chat. Good job, stick team. Alright. Chat. Stick if you're a boy, rock if you are a bully. A bully? Why would a bully need a rock? Bullies can do much better stuff with sticks, probably. So, I played a little bit of stream. A little teeny tiny bit. I didn't have much time, so I played whenever I could. First of all, I have a surprise. As you can see, the timer is at 0. Time left 0, but nothing happens. No, we're not gonna do a new game. It's just to show you that time left. I left it on. I left it open to let the timer go through. But nothing happens. What was this timer even for? I was expecting, wait, maybe if the timer goes at 0, then we're gonna get some super secret, we're gonna get some secret boss fight, an alternate ending. Why is there a timer? Good question. I mean, at this point, it's a good question, because if it doesn't do anything, I guess if Jones passes by, maybe we can ask them if there is anything important regarding this. Let me put the no spoilers slash backseating message. Blah, 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 blah. The developer trolled you. Damn! They got me! You know, it would have been very funny if once the timer hit 0, there was just an 8-bit version of a Rickroll being played in the ears. I would have honestly loved that. I would have honestly loved that. Just imagine, it arrives at 0, never gonna give you up. Or some secrets, maybe. It's possible that maybe, after the timer reaches 0, maybe some stuff about the gameplay is gonna be different, but that seems a little bit of a stretch. Where did that cat? Welcome back to the Big Shots. 11 months. Thank you so much. Check DMs later. Okay, I'm gonna check DMs. Thank you, buddy. Imagine it locks you out of an ending. There must be something, okay? Because 1 hour for going through this 5-minute sequence is very abundant, so something must happen. But it's not something we're gonna discover today, because I'm gonna continue on the other side, on the other save file we have, which is the one we've been using up to now. Okay, so I gotta say, how do you feel regarding this game? Because for now I am enjoying a lot this style. Like, it's a type of style where, similarly to Dark Souls, I just go around, find out all the strongest items, and then maybe even create a level 1 run, or create some special challenges, because this gameplay seems to be extremely flexible in terms of what to do once you know where is the stuff you want. Can you give a short synopsis of the game and what it's about? You know, Kujub, there is a problem with that. I have no idea. I have no idea what this game is about. Like, I think the main purpose of this game is to create this platonical / effective relationship between our protagonist and her friend that we got separated from, and we are thrown into this eldritch Lovecraftian world where evil corporations are taking over the world, and they are turning into weird plant-ish creatures, or just demons altogether. And at the same time, we have access to supernatural powers, where we can, read books to channel the magic in our body to be able to fight them. Yeah, the art is maybe the best part. The art is legitimately the best part. A couple of the designs we saw the previous time are honestly top-notch. The knight with the flaming sword, the dog, they are all top-notch designs in my opinion. And here we are. So, I did a bit of testing. Watching you play this was so weird compared to my run of it. Weird, Deltarune mentioned. So, I did some testing while I was off stream. I tested a bit of... Don't look at my HP, okay? I swear there is a reason. So, the thing I discovered is that I completely didn't use a very interesting function of the game, which is the observe command. So, you know how apparently we don't have a menu that explains to you what does each status effect do? Here is your menu. So now, we can see what every single status does, and now we even know what is this status effect that we got when our humanity, our mentality, our mind reached 0. Greater Void. Disables Berserk Spread, that we still don't know what is, probably. Reduces HP and MP, but increases luck by 20%. Or at least multiplicates it by 120, which is basically, yeah, increased by 20%. This means that as long as we stay with no mentality, we gain more souls. But I don't think we're gonna stay at low mentality, because low mentality disables invasions, and I want to see the invaders, okay? The observe command was entirely in Chinese last TL patch. Oh, really? Well, now we can actually look at it. Laceration increases physical damage taken, bleeding and massive bleeding taken times 200%. This is something we still have to understand, though. Bleeding, massive bleeding taken times 200%. Does it mean the chance of getting bleeding or massive bleeding is increased, or does it mean the damage we take from those statuses is increased? I think it's the first one. I think we have a better chance of taking bleeding. Do you know what luck exactly do? In the tutorial, they kinda said that luck influences the amount of souls you gain at the end of the battle. The more it's above 10, the more souls you gain. The more souls, the more numbers it is below 10, the less souls you gain. And if I have to imagine, it also influences the critical chance in some way, shape, or form. When does Mexicano Fanger challenge run? Yeah, what is a Mexicano challenge? Go ahead, explain. I think it's the damage taken. We will see. That's something I wasn't able to playtest with. Throw glass shards is broken. There is no reason to not use it whenever we have access to it. As you know, we're able to gain more turns overall. And this is the setup we're gonna use. Purely because in this way we can maximize our agility, 183 currently, and our attack in the process. If we go with the Tormentor Chain Gun, we get access to another move, which is Blade Edge Blood Bullet. The problem with these, which is also called the Sharp Blood Bullet in here, the problem with this is that it consumes Mercury Bullets. And, yeah, I don't want to rely on skills that effectively require resources to work, unless it's a resource we can farm, and for now we don't have a huge farm for those, okay? Does luck work as good as in Fanger 1? As good as in Fanger 1? You mean when it doesn't work? Okay. Well, now we can just win. These are just some base enemies. This fucking mace is broken. Being able to stagger or create an opening whenever we attack is fantastic. Stun, by the way, unable to evade, parry, counter, reflect, magic resistance. There are some secret things in these status effects. For example, magic resistance times 75%. So maybe a good idea would be, after you stun them, maybe you switch to the staff, so you gain more magic attack. And maybe you do some magic, you do Soul Light Swift Sword. Boom. Something like that. You know, there is an extra level of play once you know what every single status effect does. For example, you can combine them to do some weapon switching between physical and magical. Doesn't even consume a turn. There is some stuff that doesn't consume a turn, yeah. And I think one of the main ideas of this gameplay is gonna be taking the most advantage of all the kind of stuff that does not require to consume a turn to be able to work. So we can just like spam attack, 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 and we win. Well, you have 1 HP? Because I was fighting. So, we could do 1 level up, actually. There we go. Hello, Dolores! Huh? Ah. Okay. What is going on? Something wrong? She hugs you. Her hand gently pets your heads. Your heads? I think that's a mistranslation. What the... Other? Do you like flowers? I like flowers too. Yeah, Jeskai. Maybe it's because we are insane, yeah. We were... So wait, if I go in the other... Don't go too far. If I go in the other zones... maybe that's the reason? We did not find many gameplay differences in... She's not here anymore. Is she gone from the tent too? Maybe that's the idea. Maybe there are some changes here in the Nexus. Hello? No, here she seems fine. It's not. It hurts. Mama, it hurts. Huh? She's curled up on her ground in pain, as if something were eating away at her. Her body's shaking non-stop. Sorry? No, Mim. I didn't do anything. I mostly just tried to kill some enemies and tried to get a better understanding of stats. I didn't do anything regarding progression. Okay. Yeah, the hair sprite changed. We unlocked a new skin. Matcha chocolate. Okay, so is this the humanity? Let me try to... Now we have 50. Ah, okay, so it is humanity. Yeah. Alright. So, a change in our humanity, in particular losing our humanity, causes our nightmare to become this abomination that seems to be in eternal pain. But why? Does the nightmare correspond to the person? So, like, if our person has a change, then the nightmare as well gets a change? Why do you have flowers on your face? That's also because of the lack of humanity. Yeah, I think that's the idea, by the way. You know how people... that's something I kinda tried to speculate even the previous time. You know how people around the town are turning into flower creatures? I think that's because they rejected their humanity. And even this soul sludge, the thing we have in our stats, where is it? Soul sludge 60,000. Okay, or even the sorry, not that. The value that increases every time we defeat a boss. Where it says it's an unstoppable process. I think the idea is that we are slowly and inevitably losing our humanity, and therefore we are becoming much more as well like those flower people. Like, what we see at zero humanity is just a little tease of what is gonna happen once we arrive at the end of the story. We are slowly turning into what we are trying to destroy. Yeah, less human, more flower, that's what I mean. Welcome, Happy Pants. How are you doing? So, I need to make another humanity. Do I have anything else that increases? Oh yeah, I think I do. These increases. Yeah, spirit by 20%. Boom, mentality 70. I'm going to go back to 100. Every time we have a fight with anything, our mentality goes down a little bit. Because I guess that's the idea is that we are slowly losing our humanity because we are fighting people that were once human. Or something similar. I understand mountain. What did he say the previous time? Mauta? Mountain. So. Where do we go? We have multiple options right now. Mountain. It was not mountain, it was like Mauta or Mauto or something similar. No, exactly. You lose humanity upon winning fights. That's what I said. Yeah. Just because of the fight itself. In the River of Forgotten Journeys... Oh, I got a destruction spell! Chat, do you remember... Where is that... probably you will not remember. Chat is stupid, will never remember, okay? I challenged you. Do you remember, in the game, where there was that door that I opened with a destruction spell, and behind it there was another door that I have to use a destruction spell on it? Do you remember where that is? Epson, welcome back to the Big Shots. Can you check the art museum real quick? Oh, sure. I know where it is. Okay, Omnidrive, go ahead and tell me. Where do I get teleported? And while you tell me, I'm gonna check the art museum. Okay. Tell me in which teleportation I should go. I'm gonna check the art museum on the Discord. Remember to join the Discord server. Oh! What do you... No. Let me show it on stream. Give me a second, eh? There we go. I'm taking it as an image so I don't have to bring the Discord on stream, which is just better for order, for my personal order. Okay, there we go. Around 2.5 years ago, Jesus Christ. Thanks to your streams, I met an amazing set of people that have become my dearest friends. One in particular managed to become an extremely special and important person in my life. You know her well, my dearest wife, Son. We managed to spend some lovely time together at a convention this year. It all felt surreal in the best way possible. I never expected for something like this to ever happen in such a peculiar way. But I am extremely grateful to you and your awesome streams. You know, every now and then, there are some people that, like, under videos, especially in the past, since now I've kinda procrastinated on videos, let's say, used to tell me stuff such as, you know, I was going through a hard time, thanks to your videos I was able to relax or have fun and such. I never would have thought that, two people in my community would have met in such a wholesome way. Read the message by Yepson below it too. As a blast from your past, with that sass and... wait, wrong line, what I mean was drink water, also remember to sleep in time. I will not promise any of those. Thank you, Epson. Thank you so much, guys. We're supposed to play a video game. We're not supposed to have wholesome moments. Shut up, okay? Shut up. Now I'm all sweaty. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Fuck off. Luca, fuck off, Epson. Fuck off to all of you. Okay. So... Let's play the video game. Stop, guys, stop, really. Left of Void Street. Yeah, let's go to Void Street, okay. I love you guys. Also, we got a membership. Sorry, we got a membership, by the way, in the process. Quad Barbarian! Thank you so much, buddy, for becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I was going through a bunch of emotions in that moment. I wasn't able to read you, but thank you so much, buddy, for the support. Okay. Now. Boom. Boom. Oh, is it here? No, wait, this is another one. How many doors do we have? Gobliness, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much. Not the... yeah, it's not this one, it's not this one. It's inside here. Loads. It's even more left. No. No, it's not more left. It's up here, probably. Flowers and... yeah, I remember that. No, Strawberry Peels, welcome back. I'm not crying, I'm not crying, I'm not... Well, to quote one of my favorite games, you cry. You will cry, you're gonna cry, you always cry. See? You crying. Oh, up there, maybe. Yes! Okay. Boom. Distraction spell. Ah! Oh, come on! Oh, fucking hell! Okay, that's the last one. That's the... I see the shadow above it, okay? That's the last one. And we have, thank you memory. Thank you memory. Okay, 3. So we skip the 2. I like this feeling of being drawn in. It gives me a reason to step out of this cycle to move forward beyond it. A special spirit trace shed by someone used to remember. God, they look so much like the characters of Void Stranger in terms of relationship between each other. I think it could benefit by having dark and less saturated lighting. Yeah, I think the idea maybe is to... what they should do maybe is to increase the fog effect. Like, they can leave the light as it is, because it's not like we are in darkness, like, the sun is still emitting light, but there could be more fog, considering what are the themes of the game, for now. I never got 2, even after beating the game. I couldn't find it, so I hope you do. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. So, you see, for example, as I told you, it's always good to just do actions that don't consume a turn. Actions that don't consume a turn and are just free, because it doesn't matter if it's a little damage. It's just 3 damage, especially on the easier enemies where you don't really need to pay attention or be scared of what they may do. Like, oh boy, what is the opponent gonna do? So, we didn't go here on the right. We didn't go here on the right, if I recall correctly. We went straight to left, and then I started exploring all the kind of different places, like, oi. Like the coffin graveyard where I want to come back. Huge... eh? It's not attacking. Necrotic tissue? Bro? Omnidrive? Suck these balls. Well, there you have it. Thank you, Memories 2! So free and easygoing. Sometimes when I watch her from afar, I'm filled with jealousy. A special spirit trace shed by someone used to remember. Okay. Well, we did find Thank You 2. Easy. What are you? A massive sphere CO stands here. Black roots are embedded in the surrounding concrete. Hello? It has no reaction. Its lower yellow tubular structures emit foul-smelling gas. Disgusting. And I got toxic because I touched one of those. One of the gas that is around the room. I should have something to remove that, though. Yeah. Dewdrop bottle. Removes toxic and poison. What is that? Is that immunity? Temporary immunity to toxic and poison? Oh, also, I bought a couple of the bottled mosquitoes. 18, so we can test them together. Hello? Attack? This object emits a strong stench all around. Moreover, more than a living creature, it inexplicably gives off a mechanical feeling. Mechanical? Defiled asteroid? Okay, let's try out the bottled mosquitoes, first of all. Okay. I guess it's immune to every single status effect we can apply with these. Or it's only a chance to apply them. I guess. It's the failed mechanical god. Yeah. From Termina. Okay. Agility down. No. Are you just immune to everything? Well, I need to dodge. Otherwise, I'm gonna die from the restrain. Good. Navi's gonna light drop what we can. Okay, the bar is going down. Even though it seems to be immune to any possible status effect in the universe, but I mean, if it's an asteroid, probably, yeah. Yeah, poison, toxic, and bleeding probably don't work on an asteroid, you know? Maybe flame could work. Asteroids can be put into flames. Let's try with the cold stone. Offensive stance. Ah, no, wait, there was still the attack! Uh-oh. Triple agility down. The mouth is opening. Uh-oh. Burn! Okay. Fire burns it. However, burning it simultaneously releases some kind of terrible poisonous gas. You're afflicted with inferior poison. What was that 1000 heal? Was that a move or... Uh-oh. Inferior poison. That's not normal poison, so probably we don't have anything to heal that. Hmm. Hmm. Ouch. Okay, Navi, risks of dying. Can we die to status effects? I don't know if in this game we can die to status effects. I never tried. Anything to remove the agility down? Not really. Not really. Hmm. Light drop. Hmm. So I'm gonna go ahead. Battle Breath is also a good move I was able to discover off stream. It basically spends MP to restore a lot of TP and can be used once every 9 turn. And doesn't consume a turn. It's just a 3 TP. Dagger Execution. Opening attack on a single enemy. Well, they're not at risk of being... They're already opened. Yeah, opening. Opening, by the way, increases the physical and magical damage taken by 25%. I would say thanks to you. Ah, thanks to you has a special property. Thanks to you has a special property. Focus times 105%. It gives a slight magic attack boost. And also it causes physical and magical damage taken to be reduced by 10%, so it's not bad. I would just attack at this point. You know what's the real problem? That now that Bird is gonna go away, we don't have a dot anymore. Because we finished... Oh, okay. Whenever you see the boss bar doing those huge chunks of damage, despite me dealing very, very mediocre damage, is because it's the dot damage that is not updated. For some reason. Yeah, for some reason the dot damage doesn't get immediately updated, but we have to wait the next turn for it. Normal attack. I'm not even gonna use thanks to you this time. Looking at your position. It's observing. Okay, what does that do? Aim. Attack power times 110. Critical rate plus 20. Hit rates plus 75. Opening taken times 200%. This means that with our 34 rocks that I farmed off camera, we can try to create an opening. And failing miserably. Perfect. Dagger Execution can cause an opening. Oh, come on! Offensive stance increases stun rate and opening rate. Fire burns it. Yeah. We were already afflicted with inferior poison, so nothing really changed. Boom. Didn't get an opening. Rock? Rock, please. Bah. We don't have anything to create an opening. It has so much HP. Yeah, I don't think... Either we are not supposed to be fighting it currently, or it's just that the battles in this game are supposed to be these long and constant control of the field, you know what I mean? Like, they are supposed to be this continuous battle where you have to constantly keep track of your HP, keep track of what you have access to, and be sure that the opponent doesn't overwhelm you. Kill a bit. Light drop, I guess. Poison DCR. Oh! Opening is a stagger, plus they will take some more damage for a couple of turns. So I think it's better to use thanks to you to restore HP. Bada bam. Good. Burn is gone, they're observing again. No, I didn't want to evade, oops. Yeah, it's impossible to take to dot, it's just like Fear and Anger. Rock. I guess creating openings on an asteroid, it's harder than normal. Poison DCR was a terrible move in terms of damage. Terrible. And I should probably use the mushroom while I'm playing with Yuching. Light drop. Oh, we dodged the thanks to the evade. A bit. But okay, that mitigated the damage. Glass shard. It's not gonna go with agility down. burned again, and that's gonna be the last burn because we don't have any more weapon imbued with fire. More max HP. Offensive stance, I guess. Yeah, fire burns it, we already know that. Come on, I don't want to die. And soon there is not gonna be dot damage. Plague spread? Yeah, I think fire works in a similar way to Clef Obscure Expedition 33. But even other dots, even though, yeah, I think it's much more plausible that most of the stuff in this game is weak to fire while being immune to poison and toxic. For example, these things used to be immune to poison and toxic. Yeah. It's either immune or it's extremely resistant. Thanks to you. It's observing. Come on, can we create an opening? No. No. Wait, we have the modified lantern to apply 5 after we are done with the imbued fire. So yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. Lack of execution? Nope. More rocks. Less than half HP. It's almost there. More rocks. Boom, 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 boom. No! Ah, I was reckless. Okay, yeah, it's my bad. I was trying to rush a little bit with the damage. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. If we use the lantern, probably it's gonna be much easier. Yeah. It's just a matter of applying fire and making a little resistance between the turns. Didn't have the resurrect heal. I think I used it off stream, unfortunately. Okay, let's try again. Boom. Did I no clip through the map? Well, welcome to the backrooms, guys. Did you enjoy the movie? Oh, so if I wanted to, what even is that? No, 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 no. I think I shouldn't have done that. Is this the entrance? Okay. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. So, as we were saying, no, we start with Toxic already. If I run around the room, does Toxic go away after a while? Okay, it does. Let's begin. Let's begin again. Now it's gonna be fine. We just have to do a good management of the burn on the boss. Zalamas, thank you for the prime. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Thank you so much. No, if I get a glitch like that where I can just no clip through the map, I think it's better for everyone if I just don't do that. I think it's better if I just don't accidentally try to break the game by going through rooms. No, no, no. I want to have a pleasant experience. I don't want to just rush to reach the end game. I want to see everything. For now. Who knows what may happen later. So if I switch to the modified lantern, we can drive away. Haha! Okay, yeah, we get inferior poison, but they get the burn dot. What's that? Chant can be interrupted by spells plus unable to evade. Ah, no, okay, can be interrupted plus unable to evade, okay. Focus magic resistance times 120. Physical and magical damage taken diminished. Mental cost increased. Stun chance. Fire intimidation, 0%. Whatever is fire intimidation. Well, it says we can stop it with magic, so... No. I used magic. Soul Eruption. Can be interrupted by spells. Sounds like you for 100 bits, buddy. Good stream, my dude. Thank you so much. It says can and not will. Yeah, but like, what does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. I mean, yeah, I can, I don't know, I can throw this glass bottle of water on my head and kill myself. Yeah, sure. But if you write it on a description, I expect it to happen, not just okay. What if I try with Soul Shrapnel? 3-hit magical attack, maybe. It's just a chance, and with more attacks we have more chance for it to happen? No. Soul Current. Agility down 99? So for the rest of the battle, Yu Ching is gonna be slow as fuck. Okay. Okay. Seems pretty based. Based, if I can say so. Based. Okay. God, I hate this asteroid already. Drive away is in cooldown. Dodge. No, 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 no. Don't even start healing yourself, please. Drive away. Don't even start healing yourself, for the love of God. I'm gonna heal Yu Ching again. And then I recover TP for Navi, so I can probably heal Yu Ching later. Jesus. Battle Breath. Caress my body. What does this do? Medicine activation. HP regeneration, toxin damage times 75, corrosion times 125, immune to medicine block, skill regeneration plus 2%. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill this fucking meteor. If only they could be stopped down a bit with, in terms of agility, but they can't. They're just too powerful for that. Okay, let's give TP and HP. What happened? They never did that attack in the previous attempt. Now they keep spamming those magics. Maybe the idea is, if we don't burn them, then they are gonna spam Soul Current. Thanks to you. This is the opening attack, right? Yeah, opening taken times 200%. Try apologizing, yeah, and then we spare these. It's once again the pacifist run from Undertale. Welcome, Teldrir. Come on. That speed reduction was terrible for my plan. Adds MP recovery, crystal defense. I would say we just go Joyful Halo. No! Okay, that's a restrain attack. A restrain attack! They even have a restrain attack? Okay, not too bad, I can just dodge it. Not too bad, we have the turn. We have the turn, we're fine. We're fine. We are not fine, what the fuck was that? Restrained! I was dodging! Uh-oh. I was dodging! What do you mean? What is that status they have? Execution stance. Enemy will unleash execution. Special attack against opening stance. No, no. Oh, 07. Wait. Causes enemy attention shift. Ineffective against the powerful or special enemies. Does it work in here? Huh! Did I cancel out their execution? Did I cancel out their execution because they are now focusing Navi? And we don't have an opening? Huh! Yeah, because attention diverted, unable to act. Ah no, unable to act. Wait, I thought Soulbait was gonna cause the opponent to attack Navi. Or to attack whoever uses Soulbait, but it says unable to act. Huh? That sounds incredibly OP. Extremely OP. Oh well. Don't mind if I do. Bro, really? Bro? Yeah, apparently we had a cancel bottom all this time. How is this not a powerful nor a special enemy? Well, it means the powerful and or special enemies are gonna be much harder than this one. Come on, we've been staying in this battle for like 2 hours at this point. Can we win? Okay, I resisted Soul Current miraculously. Thanks to you. Mm-hmm. Imagine we die now. That's a restrain attack! Okay, fuck it, we ball. We ball. Fuck it. Last shard. Rock. Boom. Chat. YouTube is telling me that there is some little lag in the chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's gonna come back to in good quality very soon. Loadwood, thank you for the sub gifted on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Okay. Yeah, it's not just you, Janken. There are some little lag problems. Unfortunately, it's not something I can do anything about. You back, guys? Hello? Do you hear me? If you hear me, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the number after 6. YouTube tells you that. Yeah, it tells me if there is some lag problems. Okay. Now. What was I saying? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Please. Where is the boss bar? Rock? Crowded Soul! And the Poison Remnant Soul! What did we get? Okay, Crowded Soul is 10,000 souls. Easy. And... where is the other one? Poison Remnant Soul. I guess this once again is able to give us some extra level ups. Life Layer by 1. The problem is, for now, I don't really understand if we're ever gonna be able to use these special souls to, like, you know, create some weapons or get some extra items. That's why I'm not using them to level up. But I don't understand. I guess I'm gonna wait a bit more and then I'm just gonna pop them all together. Yeah, I think it's better to go back to save, go back to restore ourselves at the campfire. What do you say? Boom. Cool design, by the way. Probably the coolest design so far, apart from the Knight with the Flaming Sword. Mission failed. No, we won. We won. Okay. Incendiary Vial, that's very good. And Dewdrop Bottle. Hi. Echo Bottle. Oh. Necrotic Tissue. It's another one of these ones with the masks. Okay. Don't really care about them in that case. Let's switch back to the bone cutting knife. Okay. Pretty cool fight. Boom. Yeah, and here we can just spam and we win. At this point we are powerful enough. Let's try to Soul Spark. Why not? And we can even Soul Shrapnel. Easy! Okay. No, the Hound was cool too, absolutely. The toilet door can be opened, so time for looting. Yeah, I already got my necrotic tissue. Watch out for traps. Here there was an invader, likely a backstab. Here there was an invader we saw. Hello? What? Yeah, stupid me. Yeah, of course the giant mouth on the ground is an insta-kill. Yeah, that's actually a stupid me moment. What was I expecting? What was I expecting when I entered into that mouth? To get a treasure? Boo. Okay, let's try to never enter in that mouth anymore for the rest of the game. Lila, thank you for the sub on Twitch. How is this new Vanguard like? I probably will see the VOD from the start. It's pretty interesting. There are a lot of ideas which are different and more inspired by games such as Dark Souls. But I see the dark tone, and in particular the style of enemies is something that I am loving, similar to Vanguard. Thank you for the support. Lonely soul in the bathroom, no. Imagine, maybe it was someone that was like crying in the bathroom because they were alone. Dewdrop Bottle times 3. Okay. What else do we have down here? Likely a backstab. Well, I don't need to fight these minor enemies. When sanity is at half... When sanity is at half value, 50 or above, you will be detected by red manifestation red spirits. Some fellows will use this to invade your area. Kings do not meet kings, so accelerate madness. Kings do not meet kings, so accelerate... Bleh. Filth! Is this what lies inside the toilet that just came to life because of these abominations? Shrapnel? Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Entanglement? Nah, it's dead. Blah. Okay, we got rid of one of them. Huh? 2? Oh no, they're multiplying. Soul Eruption. Wow, that's a low damage. Soul Drop. I suppose you're a king, since when your sanity drops you wear a flower crown. Kings do not meet kings. Nah. Maybe, yeah, that's the indication to explain that, yeah, when we are below 50 sanity, we won't be meeting any red phantom, and they refer to us as kings, maybe. Seems kind of a stretch, but yeah, I will accept it for now. Not that we have any other interpretation currently. Thanks to you! Boom. Another lonely soul. Bottled cold air. My site is at half value, okay. Here is our invasion. Oh, I am so ready. Do we have the one where if we get backstabbed, we stun them? We do. Do it! Didn't stagger me. Hello? Oh, I hit the jackpot this time. You're just the type I love. Neck lover? What do you love precisely about necks? Hopefully we won't discover it today. God, this music is so cool. Okay. Looks like our neighbor. I think the idea is to create... they are all look-alike to each other. I think it's because of... I think it's just a generalization of the aspect of these creatures created in the demon form they have, you know? Like, most of them don't seem to be special, in the sense that they are all pretty similar to each other. Similarly to stuff such as, you know, the entire game is based around this corporation that is taking over, and, you know, people that work for a corporation usually are represented as just gears of a machine that are all identical to each other. Maybe, I think it's gonna be something similar in here, where all these demons kinda look alike, because they're supposed to be generic gears, and nothing more than that. Bada bam. Huh? What is this? Paralysis accumulation, slightly slow, skill regeneration minus 5%. When it ends? When it ends, enter paralysis. Ah. Damn. Rock. Rock again. Thanks to you. Come on, get staggered already. I got a real feisty one here. I simply adore short hair like yours, you know? Oh, that skin. It's just begging for me to go after it. Generally, go fuck yourself. Come on, lighten up a little. Not that I care for what your face thinks of me. I'm happy just looking at your neck. But I can't get to work if you're going to be such a bad girl. If I don't make you mine soon. Something seems to have gotten into him. Ooh! Because he's losing his humanity. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Now that he's trying to kill us, and I hope only killing us, he's losing his humanity. That's why the flowers are taking over. That's how it happens. We are seeing the process of flowerization in real time. Okay. Boom. Well, flower is no more. Wait, you healed? Paralysis, unable to evade, counter reflect, defense magic resistance times 120. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm liking the game so far. It's pretty good. Yeah, even if we get staggered, at least we have some extra defense to be able to resist attacks. Thanks to you. Bada bam. Bada bam! 2052 souls, cooperative soul, void blossom, and some special drops. Come on, some special drops. Special drops. Modification progress increases. Okay. Lullaby. Steel spike ring. Let's see. The medicine coating the thorns keeps the wearer excited. Attack and focus times 106. Oh, we have a little boost to attack. Ability start battle bleeding. Ah, okay. So yeah, we can go even more full damage, but we start bleeding. Honestly, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Like, do you see the attack we have? That's a percentage increase. So the more attack we have, the more attack we gain from this steel spike ring. Even if it's just a 6%, it's gonna be fantastic in the long run. Okay. Necrotic tissue and rock. Grey clamp. Can a soul bleed? How can Navi bleed? I mean, there is a fur on Navi, so if there can be fur, it doesn't seem too weird to me that they can even bleed, honestly. Glass shards should kill, and then we can attack the other. The other is similar to the sniper, the one we had in the square. Thanks to you. Yeah, honestly, having 3 turns where we take a mediocre dot damage from the bleeding is more than okay. For the payback. I have no idea if Navi is the only party member you can get. For now, we didn't get any other one. We played for 5 hours. We didn't play for a million hours. But since there is a way to store Navi at the Nexus, that either means that there is a special interaction if you do something while Navi is not with you, or it's just for, you know, extra challenge of playing without your party member, or it's because at one point you're gonna have multiple souls that follow you around. These are the options. Something is gonna have to be true. White Deer Ointment? 6 Petal Blood Flower. That's a flower that Dolores was selling, I think. Attack increase. Not bad. We could keep the attack increase for a boss fight. Because we can even buy them, but souls are kinda expensive. Above, maintain curiosity. Did it? Maintain curiosity. Hidden aura, but likely not an opponent. Dewdrop bottle. Hidden aura, but likely not an opponent. No, we don't have a precise indication of who may Navi be currently. We just know that they enjoy staying with us for some reason. Maintain curiosity. Maintain curiosity. Aha! Uh-oh. Sewer. Ahead, there is a formidable foe, but the ring. Burn is effective, fantastic. They all rushed over from the old underground city. Formidable foe? I don't see any formidable foe. Ah! Giant Mangry Slug. Jesus Christ. Let's start by reducing the agility. No! Do we deal a little damage? Okay, it's gonna be a long fight. Let me guess. No, they have regeneration. Okay, fire. Let me guess, we are not supposed to be here either. God, can we stop entering in places where enemies have a million HP? Mara from Persona. Yeah, it's only missing the chariots to be Mara. Okay, at least we created an opening. Which means now we can deal more damage. Thanks to you. Yeah, pretty good. Ah, while they are burning, they are constantly in an opening situation. Like, it doesn't matter if they take turns or anything. If they are burning, they're gonna keep getting the opening, which means they get staggered. Okay. Laceration. Okay. Come on. Nice. Come on, something good. Embrace the soul. That's a pretty good one, right? Slug ring. Did we get a slug ring? Ah! The oozing mucus gradually covers your entire body. Restrained times 0. Stamina regen -1%. So we're gonna have some stamina detracted from us every single turn. Restrained times 0% means that we cannot get restrained. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe we could take that instead of this one. This one reduces damage taken, but even reduces our agility, which means less turns for us. Now we just cannot get restrained. But I think we don't even want to be in the condition where we are gonna not dodge an attack which can restrain us. Reminds me of Grave Walks and Corpse Start. What is that? No, you know what? For now, let's stay with the physical damage taken times 80%. So that's the Formidable Foe. Are you another one of those, or... it's another one of those. Well, we already got the ring, so this one is not gonna have anything for us. Okay. Yeah, don't care. Well, not a bad discovery, honestly. A free ring for the future. Maybe it can help us in case some bosses have a forced restraint on us. Good. Now, yeah, we are steamrolling enemies because we are using correctly the tactics. Tactics being burn, burn, burn. Shit. Shit. Is this another one of those asteroids? Oh no, it's another asteroid. But it doesn't say third this time. Maybe it's not an asteroid. Filth Lamp Shield. Small shield made of filthy lamps. And of course we're gonna bring it with us. Extremely foul smelling if you're willing to use it as a shield. Skill Blood to Puss. Okay. Guard reduction. Poison or physical blunt ranged. Pretty good resistances. What is Blood to Puss? Cut own skin using the shield to transform the flowing blood into toxin. Perform a defense ignoring poison attack while defending with a chance of poison and toxic. Ah! So now we finally have a non-consumable way of applying poison and toxic. Why do we have toxic? Because we touched one of the gas. Shit. Shit. Okay. Toxin went away. What do you say, chat? Do we try to fight shit? Ah, it's another one of those, exactly the same, okay. Mechanical feeling. Well, we already fought one, so this time it's gonna be much easier. Nothing really changed, it's just that now we know how to fight them. Do I have a way? Yeah. Yeah, it's just that we know how to fight them. No, I didn't want to escape, oops. That's just the 3 turns of agility down. Yeah, again, I guess that's why they're not a special enemy, there is multiple. That design is so sick, though. What is that? Observe. That's it? Observe? No special effect, nothing scary, okay. Good. Okay, you know what? We don't have to fight these. Let's just go away. God damn it. No, I don't have the souls to buy the ticket now. If I go to sleep before you enter the fight. No, I wasn't even... I didn't even save before the previous one. No, you know how I think about it. Like, in this kind of games, I'm gonna save before battles, but... would kinda lose the point of having souls in the first place if I just reloaded every time I lose. Then why implementing the mechanic where I lose souls when dying? You know what I mean? Would basically remove the mechanic entirely, if we can just reload. So I'm gonna do my best to never reload for that kind of stuff. Unless we're like in front of a boss fight and we just want to save time. Okay. Up here we checked everything, which means we can go further to the right. Oops. What is going on today? Okay, it's reconnected. Twitch is gonna be Gucci. Twitch is Gucci currently. YouTube is having some problems for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, YouTube. Everything today. Everything today. I just want to stream some Cradle of Nightmare. YouTube says no. Yeah. Are you there, chat? The screen of my phone was not enough. Now we need to have YouTube, which is having connection problems. God damn it. Okay. You good? We're here. Ah, perfect. God damn it. Do you want me to scream? Hello? Is this a mental ward? A small clinic. Be careful of sneak attacks, so confirm your memories. Confirm your memories. Ah, it's suggesting me to save. Well, it's kinda against my ethic, but if they suggest it, okay. Painkillers and pure water bottle. It's locked. Uh-oh! Hello? Mutated doctor and sick pain! That seems much more like a spider web on their body. Oh. Burn. Fail. It was searching my weakness and now it's trying to restrain me. Yeah, the only major complaint I have about this game for now is that I would really like to read more about what's going on in the battle. But the fact that the screen passes by so fast means I cannot read anything. That's maybe my biggest complaint about the game for now. That I just am not able to read anything. Welcome, Papatora. Offensive? Ah, there was a restrain attack! He was doing a restrain attack! Okay. Oopsie! Yeah, let's lose 1,000,000 souls, why not? 3,400 souls gone in the trash, perfect. Okay. We're never gonna be able to buy that fucking ticket. We will never be able to buy that fucking ticket. Okay, let's continue in that hospital, though. Everything happening too fast. Yeah, for example, because they're doing a lot of very cool moves, but I would love to read what the text says. No, Theodore, you think I didn't look? There is nothing in the settings for speed of the messages, but I think this is partially a limitation of RPG Maker. Of this style of RPG Maker, I mean. Okay. Well, brother, a guy who looks like a doctor, he keeps hammering the safe in front of him. A kind of a rotting stench comes from inside. His head has become deformed. It's completely like overcooked noodles. I don't know what kind of noodles have you eaten in your life, Ching, but the last time I... the last time I watched, the noodles were not game like that. Were not made like that. Battle Breath. Dagger Execution. Well, I saw that he can be burned. But he's also doing a restrain attack. Dodge. Probably we will get another turn before the... Before the doctor takes the turn, but yeah. I'm not gonna risk anything. Bro, I was dodging! What is your favorite market noodle type? Well, I'm not a huge fan of instant noodles. I think I tried them, my favorite probably is the one I tried out in Japan. The thing I loved about those noodles in particular was the packaging they came with. You know, in Japan they tend to have all these kind of extremely colored packs for everything. For chocolate, for potatoes. And then there was the noodles. They're all so colorful, I always like them. Didn't get blinded. Boom. Well, as long as they are staggered, we can continue playing. Bada bam. Bro, just like bright colors. I mean, Give me a second. Like, isn't one of the main reasons for which people buy fucking EX of Pokemon the fucking colors, having all the whenever you flicker with the card, like yeah, everyone loves bright colors. That's one of the main selling points of this kind of stuff. Like, cool packaging is half of the product. If you enjoy the packaging, you're gonna enjoy the product too. Easy. Stun! Stun! Wait a second. Spells can stun by default? Huh? Maybe I'm underestimating the power of spells. Yeah, probably we're gonna pivot out into magic build later. After I find some other cool pieces of the build, like a ring that increases magic damage or something. Lonely Soul, Embraced Soul. Linic restroom key. Ah! You know what was going on? He was trying to use the key on this because he went mad and didn't realize that the door was in here. Ah! Idiot. Hey! Hello? My darling. My sweetie. The person in front of me is smiling foolishly. Her admirable face corrupted to the point of being reddened, CO, and ulcerated. She is clutching something tightly in hand. Oh my, hello. Hello there, little beauty. How rude of me. But would you like some too? Oh! Oh! Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna buy something. It's very expensive though, but restores 40 spirit but consumes MP. Let's remember that there is these. I would say maybe Dewdrop we have 5, 1 Eye Healing Vial. Inflicts a pharmacological blockage to the enemy. I want to try that. Bandages could be a good compromise, but for now I'm not gonna buy them. Have you heard that recently there is a murderous maniac roaming around here? I've seen him with my own eyes. That guy was squatting in that fucking stinking public toilet. When I saw him, he was biting a woman's neck. One hand holding that thing below. Ah, okay, so the neck lover we killed previously was the maniac she was talking about. I know him! There it is. Oh dear. Being an acquaintance of that guy is just too pitiful. I watched him finish and he didn't even wash his hands. Super disgusting. The kind of acquaintance on my blacklist. Though since he's already dead, it doesn't really matter. Also, you watched him finish. How free are you exactly? Because it's interesting, she's not gonna remain sane for more than 5 minutes, right? A Wolong? Is that a Chinese term? Okay. Bye-bye. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably either Greninja or Mega Gallade. Plush Overcoat. Is this another skin? No. It's an armor. Stack resist low, blunt, and cold damage times 75. Cold frozen 0. 50% defense. No. Huh? What does that mean? Does it mean that we are randomly either taking 0% cold or 50% cold? Huh? Sorry? Blunt cold damage, 75%. Cold frozen, 0... no, okay. Cold 0, frozen 50. Okay. I mean, you could have just written cold 0 and then frozen 50. Whatever, okay. Cold frozen, 0, 50. Defense 106, agility 96. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. I wonder if there is ever gonna be a way to bring these people all the way to the Nexus. But I think no, because that's our dream. So, like, unless there is a way for people to enter in your own dream, no. Isn't a 0% modifier just flavor text? No, brother. 0% means that it's, we are immune to frozen, to cold. Times 0% means we're immune. Hello? Boss fight? Holy Flower Mia? Ah, it's for Navi, maybe. Secret flower of a certain sect. Symbol of an esoteric religion. Turns pink when mature, like how humanity's rampage changes people's form. Increase agility, spirit consumption rate 90%. Ooh! Yeah! That's good. And we don't have any other stuff to put in here, so that's just the extra stats. Okay. Incendiary Vial. Hello! Why do I have the feeling you're gonna be a boss fight? A huge white mass, covered with dazed faces. No reaction. No. Damn it, I thought maybe with less humanity there was a way to to have some dialogue with them, but I guess no. Okay. Yeah, better to stay above 50, I want to see the invaders. I did check the dream place multiple times, actually, yeah. Okay. Well, there is another road to the right. Even though I would love to go back to the coffin graveyard soon. And we have the train station. Huh? Why is there a question mark over there? Stealth? Heyo! Huh? Huh? Maybe from the other side we're able to create a shortcut? Maybe. So, like, we enter in here and and we create a shortcut. Iron fragments. Hello. Soul crystal for Navi. Having Navi leveling up because of the soul crystals is interesting. So, we either grind them from enemies, or we have to wait specific moments of the game to reach specific levels of Navi. Main path, right. But it's a red message, so it could be deceiving. One open. One open. Well, if we go to the right, we arrive to that place with the shortcut, presumably. Hello? Puppet murderer. Hello there, I love that design. It's so spiky. GG. Okay. No drop. Okay. Dog. Again! The front won't work, so backdoor methods. How can this be? Dip! Is it a mimic door? How the hell is it closing? One open. One open. Okay, so it's not that the main path is on the right. The only path is on the right. Hi! Oh, hello there, girl. Things are bad, right? Oh, I like him already. My leg was broken by that thing on the street. That thing on the street? We didn't see any things on the street, so maybe outside of this building there is someone waiting for us. I want to rest here for a while. Hope you won't disturb me. Another shop? Now we have a way where we can buy the bullets, even. Quiver. We can buy throwing knives. And we have a throw knife action in battle. Looks a bit like German. Yeah, I can see the similarity. I think it's mostly the outfit. Yeah, it looks like a Bloodborne hunter for sure. Yeah, yeah. I guess I don't really want to buy... The fact we can buy... Wait. Incendiary Vial is only 300 souls. Bro. Oh. Play throwing knives? That's good. Before I got into shooting, I played with throwing knives too. Very interesting sport, isn't it? Just find the right way to flick your wrist, and the small blade can hit something over 10 meters away. Just like the male lead in Icarus, Meteor of the Wilderness. Huh? Is that a video game? Or a book? A novel! You might not have heard of it. It's a third-rate novel from 30 years ago. Anyway, a nice hobby. Strange healing soup. And we have the main path they mentioned. Don't give up. Liar. This is the place. This is the main path. What about here? This is the place. Yeah, sure. Hello? Another thing for Navi? Obsessed Soulstone. Soul of a talentless, unhappy... Huh? Soul of a talentless, unhappy youth. He fanatically devoted his life to his clan's spellbooks. Envies you. From here we get Nightstar, Brain Boil, and Despair Strike. No, I know Icarus, Nizavara, but I think what they are referring to, like, is not the full name of the novel of Icarus, because it said it's from 30 years ago, so I think it's another character named Icarus, not that Icarus. Okay. Nightstar, Brain Boil, and Despair Strike. What are those? Recovers one ally's mental power, strengthens the user's focus. Okay. See you later, Spiced Aubergine, thank you for coming. Nightstar performs the 3 weak magic attacks on a single enemy. This seems more powerful than the other one we had. Despairing Strike performs 1 powerful magic attack on a single enemy. The lower the current MP, the higher the power. So if we find a way to always deplete our MP, as this one doesn't cost MP at all, we can just deal a very big chunk of damage. Okay, let's try it a bit. Incendiary Vial. Spark! Uses a fire spell. The spell draws flammable material from the surroundings into a line, then ignites it to unleash a shockwave. How powerful is it depends almost entirely on the environment. It's essentially arson magic, but you can cast it without needing to bring your own fuel. P1 Practical Theory. Yeah, it's like pyromancy trick. This paper also reveals a blue spiritual trace. Huh? Why do the elders in the family forbid me from reading this book? It's quite boring, actually. I can't understand anything. Fire Thread. Fire damage to a single enemy, high chance to burn, quick cast. Quick cast? Does this mean it doesn't consume the turn? Injection attack. Well, let's go in the red path. Sure, it's not gonna be the correct one, but yeah. It is the correct path! Then what about the other? One open. Ah! Shortcut. Nice. It's on Steam, Radian. The entire biker set plus a club. Requires physical strength to use. Has high stagger rate, but quite heavy. Slightly reduces hit rate. Slightly reduces hit rate. I love that this is still faster than the hook hammer. Blunt damage taken. Defense collapse taken. Defense collapse 0%, okay. Fatal evasion, defense, agility. I think we're gonna stay with the current armor we have. This boosts the souls we can get, gives us a decent defense overall, and a chance to counterattack. Okay. Ahead, don't get grabbed. Ah, it's a boss! Corpse skin shield. Witness it. It's actually a grant. Soul crystal. And maybe that's why they gave us blunt resistance. Oh boy! Second boss fight of the game. Let's see. Over there, if I remember, the Celestial Steps, right. Logically, there should be many people there. You suddenly feel your scalp go numb. Oh, that's the one I used for the thumbnail! Such a lovely child, really. It really makes one think it's to die. It's MTL. Someone as healthy as you, just living is a great scene. Psycho. Uh-oh. Okay. Tumor centipede. Hello, thumbnail man. Okay. Oh. It's John Cradle again. Agility down, okay. If we can reduce the agility, it's gonna be probably much easier. Fire thread. And we can burn. Okay, this fight is ours. This fight is ours. Easy. Welcome, Mona Lisa. You arrived at the perfect moment. We're fighting John Thumbnail. Black smoke. Yeah, now it's just a support again. Oh, what did I do? I did not want to do this. Okay, I used the escape item, but I wasn't able to escape because we are in a boss fight. Okay. Offensive stance. The fire is gonna stay there for a couple of turns, but if I use offensive stance, I gain another turn very quickly, which means I can cycle through turns faster, which means I can cast whatever I want faster, because you know spells have cooldowns and such. Easy. Boom. Remember when we spent 50 hours on fighting the initial Flaming Knight? Good times, right? Boom. Soul Shrapnel. Okay. Now we don't have the support spell anymore to heal us, but we can still use a flask. No, I don't have any more... Any more what? I have... I know I used offensive stance, that's why I'm an idiot. They got an opening. They are not even playing. They are not even playing. And just like that, Thumbnail Man. It's GG. Mwah. Oh boy. Very cool 41,000 souls. Bro, he was unable to take a single turn. 40,000 souls! Bro! Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I did play Look Outside. I have a full playlist on the channel. The concept of the plants on the enemies actually reminds me a lot of the concept of Look Outside, where looking at the thing caused your body to corrupt. In here, it's kind of similar in sense of the more you become mad, and the more you're gonna become a plant and aim at the sky. It's kind of similar. Yeah, now we have the 15k for the train ticket. Hi. Ahead lies a tea party, so be a good person or be a good person. Oh, you don't have the right, or you don't have the right. Cozy but smelly. Ahead requires a joining, so remain a lady. A distraction spell! No, before continuing I want to go there. I want to go to the door we left locked. Boom. Easy. Nearest flower bed. What is modification? It's still not fully clear what modification is doing. What I think means is that it's corrupting our humanity, because we are, you know, we are fighting abominations, of course, but they are still humans at their core, so I think by fighting them, we are causing our soul to be corrupted in the same way. Slowly but surely, in this inevitable process they mention. I love the Persona franchise, Norraine. I love it. My favorite is Persona 3 or 5 Royal. I'm so hyped for Persona 6. There we go. Now, can we finally open whatever the hell is gonna wait for us beyond the third sigil? Please. Please. No. Rats. We are rats. We are rats. Boom. Boom. Come on. Boom, another sigil. No, there is a transition. I saw that there is like we can change zone above there. So you know what would be very funny if actually we do change zone, but then there is another sigil. that would be funny. Let me rest in here since we can. Okay. You went past it. Ah! Oops. Welcome, Zilok. I hope there is. I mean, Omnidrive, you already know what is present in there. Was it in here? Blocked on the other side? No. Ah, it was up here. Yeah. We enter in here, we enter in the other door above, and we continue from there. Good. Please, give me something good, boss. Did I never collect... I'm starting to get the feelings that the feeling that the items respawn after some time, because I'm sure I collected that clean cloth in the past. So, first sigil, second sigil, third fucking sigil. Please. Test subject tomb. Whoa! Why are we so fast? Awakening Springstone. Quicksilver Bullet, Medicinal Vial. Birdman, but still. It's a red spirit CO, beware of fire, so they are gonna be able to apply fire to us, probably. Ahead there is a strong enemy. What if I go on the side first? Shortcut, cool items. Reusable test subject, okay. And they're doing a restrain attack. Nah. What can we do? Rock! Oh, okay! Easy. Easy, it's one. It's Nashra! Yeah, I think Nashra would make you a kebab for saying that. There we go. Easy. 2,500 souls from these, really. I think we found an active spot for farming. Active embryo. We found a farming spot for the ticket in case we want to level up a bit before going in there. Used to cultivate various experimental life forms, grown from various replica cells. After use, greatly increase agility and gain 25 stamina. Oh! Okay! Active embryo seems to be an item we absolutely want. Like, the more turns we get, the better. Most of the souls are revival, they're not that common. The more speed we have, the better. And if this item is able to increase our max speed, then be my guest. What about this ladder? Outskirts Flower Thicket. Due to the threat of white light, secrets from before the D-Magic era were rediscovered. The threat of white light, which I guess is the thing that caused this, everything that is happening right now. Secrets from before the D-Magic era were rediscovered. This mysterious small village also caught the eye of high-level national officials, who ordered us to conduct mystical studies here. Ahead lies grass. So, don't forget the underground passage. Good. Well, let's see what happens with that big, powerful enemy now that we have a bonfire nearby. Let's see. By the way, yeah, that soundtrack is also used in Fear and Anger, yeah. It's the one in the courtyard and in the backyard. Test subject tomb. Aha! Okay. World Burner. Well, it said this was gonna be a bird, so the wings are not that surprising. Okay. And Burner because it's gonna apply fire. What is this? Oil-coated, flame damage taken times 125. Water flow damage taken 75. Yeah, it kinda looks like a fallen angel, I agree. We do have something to remove the oil, if I recall correctly. There it is. Get soaked status and removes oil, slime, gunpowder cloud, and other attachment type statuses. What's this? Wet. Burn chance 50%, intense burn chance 75, flame damage 80. Okay, yeah. Perfect. It's perfect for this boss fight. Come on, die already. Bro! I was at full HP! I was at fucking full HP! Damn! Damn, how could have I not thought that the main way for this enemy to kill me is just obliterate my HP from full to 0? Okay. No, I want to try again. We can win, it's just a matter of hitting our head on the wall a bit more, okay? Bam! Do I have anything for this? Restrained, Winterworm Flask Recovery, Backstab Multiplier, Bloodstain Damage Taken, Bleed, Resist Magical Damage... No. Let's try again. Are we gonna be able to apply burn to the thing that applies burn to us? No. Barehanded guard, unable to evade, stun blindness rate 0%, opening 66. So we need to get soaked on us, otherwise we're gonna burn to hell. Burn to death. Navi is not getting the turn before them. Oh, I can try the bottle mosquitoes, actually. Okay, I was so happy about these fucking mosquitoes because I said, bro, we can apply poison, toxin, bleeding, eh? And now every single enemy is immune to poison, immune to toxic, immune to everything. The fucking item doesn't work. I know, because the enemies are armored, so of course it cannot be taken off by some mosquitoes, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to understand why that NPC was selling this item, because the item sucks. Mosquitoes cannot sting metal. True. Yeah, the more I'm trying out this item, the more I'm realizing that I may have done a very bad investment. This is like investing on fucking NFT or something. Okay, let's try again. Buy ticket. No! Now we're gonna win. Without buying the ticket. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I saw that the bottle can be used even by Navi. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack. And the Navi can probably waste a turn to heal us. No! 3? Thanks, no thanks. Okay. Sure it's gonna work now. Okay, it's not charging the attack, and we are not coated. Behind the 3 sigils for a reason, maybe. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be here right now. But, yeah. No. I want to win. So we cannot use the mosquitoes. Necrotic tissue is gonna work. Come on. Cannot even reduce the agility. Opening. Imagine opening. Offensive stance. Ah! It also regenerates. It also regenerates. There was not enough flowers on the head. Yeah. Well... GG. We don't even get the turn before they're able to use the powerful attack, so Yushing is gonna die. And if Yushing dies, we lose. I'm gonna soak Eugene so we remove the fire. Okay, no. 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 This single enemy has killed us more times than we died in the entire previous stream. We cannot even take a turn against this bastard. Just give up. Bro, are you serious? How can we deal with that? If everything we do... Oh, I have these, by the way. After use, all attributes permanently rise slightly. Okay. How can we do this? Now we can't even afford a ticket anymore. No, we should, because I have a couple of complex souls in here. So we should be able to buy the ticket. The problem is... Can Navi revive you? There is an item that allows us to get revived. The problem is it's... for now we don't have a way to get them more... get multiple of them. And I only have a single one. And if Navi revives us, then they die the turn afterwards. Because of how the game is made. No, you know what? Let's continue in that direction later. Let's continue in that direction later. Let's go back to the other room. Was it Void Street? Yeah, Void Street is probably the closest one we have to wherever we were going. Boom. Ah. We need some fire resistant also. We don't have anything that counters fire enough. The only stuff we have is stuff that we cannot really... I mean, we could use the shield. The shield doesn't have any fire resistance, though. Physical, ranged, all magic. Fire... what kind of damage is fire attack? Like, the fire explosion that the enemy was doing. What could it be? Magic? Physical? Ranged? I guess for now we will not know. Get a trench coat from the body snatcher. We do actually have something which is kinda called like that. Explorer's trench coat. Beast damage though, not fire damage. There we go. Well, at least now we have the shortcut, so we can just go back to where we left off very quickly. Okay. Non-hostile madmen gather together. Seems to be imitating a gathering. The madmen look at you puzzled. A cup of hot tea placed before you. Though unknown where it came from, drink elegantly, leave the tea party. You drink this cup of presumably strange but actually completely fine hot tea. Ah! You win their approval. The tea party begins. The wisdom of the madman flows into your mind. On the warp map have marked the location of 4 fuel drums. Final map. Huh? Need to confirm markers allowing you to view the opening method for the prerequisite maps. The fuel drums. I want to know. Enabled. Okay. Dragonoid Omega, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, the translation was kinda yeah. But I think the idea is that, okay, we marked something on our map, presumably this fuel they mentioned, and with this fuel probably we can do something in here. I think it's as simple as that. Ah no, yeah, the fuel for the big crow. They said that it required fuel. True. You're right. Humanity. Embraced soul. What do we have in here? The area behind the door seems piled with clutter. What a shitty city. What... like, when Yu Ching said, even if days continues like that, I would have enjoyed it. This city sucks. This shit is so garbage down. So far away, so go right first. Right. There is more of those people. Piled with clutter. Gun girl. Gambling ahead, so losing. Flower bed, so go right. Club TLAD. Pervert. The smell of gunpowder. Pay attention to the C-17 direction of the bloodstains. Brains fly. Headshot ahead. Uh-oh. Gun girl, are we gonna get shot? Machine prompt tone. Welcome to Gun Execution CC. The rules are as follows. The system lights a random lamp. The player chooses either left or right. Consecutively avoid 3 times to claim the prize. If you choose wrong, you are directly executed by gunfire! The machine's voice is very... This seems like the mini-game of Resident Evil. Just take your time and enjoy your time in here. Except in there, the downside if you lose is you can just play more. In here, you fucking die. The machine's voice is very choppy. Seems a bit broken. Please select the position you wish to stand. There are electronic observation devices present at this choice. You must stand at the chosen portion, otherwise you will be directly executed by gunfire. Well, I see a blood stain on the right, so I think I'm gonna stay on the left. Horse. Cute. Oh, those are the marks. Okay, so that's all the fuel we can find. One is very close. How do I reach that? It's actually not very close. Well, from the rural the rural village is at the end. Okay, so no, we have to go all the way around to reach it. We have to go up there. Then, no. We go from here, from the gateway, from near the gateway. Yeah, and we reach that. There is one over here at the river. There is one at the river? We're gonna go back to the river later, but first I want to finish that minigame. They baited you with the blood. Yeah, I mean... It's fine, it's fine. How did I fail to escape from these bastards? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. They got me. They got... Trap? Okay. They got me. This time. But I will do better. Okay. Bam. No, yeah, the items respawn. At this point it's clear. I already took those items and they respawned. Bam, bim, bam, bim, bam, bim, boom, bam. There we go. So even the people outside were probably killed by this gun girl. Yeah. Play. Right. Okay. Please select the position you wish to stand. There are electronic observation devices present at this choice. Okay. And now, chat. Are you a left person or are you a right person? Left, right, middle. There is no middle. Might in right, left hand, so left. Left. Why do I see a lot of left? Like... It's possible, you know? Because I see a lot of blood only on the right side, which means probably no one ever arrived to the second choice, because they saw the blood and they thought they were gonna be staying on the left. So maybe now we do have to go on the left. It's some mental gymnastics, but I think it's gonna work. Fuck this game! Fuck this game! I was trying a reverse psychology of the reverse psychology of the reverse psychology. Okay. Pum. Fuck this game. Blood is a red herring. Yeah, but I thought it was only gonna be a red herring for the first time. And now you know what happens. That we're gonna have to do the same minigame for the third time. So what happens is... Oh, a respawn. Well, we keep getting some iron fragments, so that's perfect. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Okay. Play. Right. Right. Ah! I won! No need to suppress. Of Narora. Here develops civilization's hypocrisy with the loudest voice. There is a high-precision firearm above the shadow. We got a gun! A restricted firearm. Due to the intentionally notorious 831 terror... Oh, okay. It was heavily investigated. Skilled gunfire execution. Raises evasion 4%. Oh, a 4% evasion for free? Gunfire execution. That consumes ammo, I imagine. Yeah, consume mercury bullet. Performs an opening attack on a single enemy. Yeah. In general, for now, I don't like the stuff that consumes resources, because we don't have enough money to be able to afford to get those resources in like a consistent way. Yeah, let's stay with a knife. Cool. Yeah, we got a cool gun at least. Now, what do we have? Okay. Flower bed. Below shortcut, but need left. But need left. This is the place. Need to go left. Bow bow. Race shortcut. Secret ahead. Oh. Deflowering dog. Deflowering. Okay, one is doing a restrain attack, but it can be. We can do an opening because there is not the blue mark. So if I do double rock, we're fine. Okay, GG. Good. I'm so happy that these dogs are not as annoying as those of Fanger. There we go. Easy. Lonely Soul. Right. Equip the lantern and press D. It is a Eh? Ha! If not, go explore the upper left of the street first. If you have a prickle withering. Best to kill the flower demon first. The flower demon. No. God, this place is big. Cooperative soul. Throwing knife. Bow bow, bow bow. The area behind the door seems to be piled with clutter. Hmm. Okay, fortunately they're not too difficult. Huh. Quite the opposite, actually. Stupid dogs. There we go. Okay. We should really buy the tickets since we have the money now. Considering even the stuff in my inventory. The enemies beep when they notice you. Ah! Only one? Okay. No, what do you mean dodge? Okay. Bow bow. And maybe we should go stealth from here on. Net Glow Stone Shard, we could maybe boost our weapon again. Maybe. Soul Crystal for Navi. Oh, come on! Oh, it's you again, okay. I mean, this one doesn't do much of problematic. Yeah, it's just a random enemy. Easy. Stand! Okay. Easy. Perfect. What's over here? Silverlight Shield. Skill pre-battle defense, which gives us a... Pre-battle defense gives us a guard on turn start on the first turn of the battle. It's even on the buckler. Guard reduction, physical 75, range 95, elemental 85. So maybe 5 is included in elemental. Okay. Don't care. For now. Bow bow. Come on, can you stop doing bow? This is the place. Invasion. Right, there is equipment. A secret. Injection agility. Turn back. Here's where the secret is. Oh, the witch equipment. Does this increase magic attack? Oh! Okay! Maybe we found something to actually make a magic attack build. And it gives more MP regen that we don't really need because MPs are not a problem in this game, but... Hey. Okay. Well, for the same price, we could... Since it doesn't increase the magic attack, this one. How do you rate the game's difficulty? No, it's not difficult. It's more... enjoyable. Enjoyable. It's the kind of game where I think you either get stomped on... or you have enough power to obliterate everyone. It's like Noita on that line. MP cost 85%, but again, MP are not really important, so no. Let's put the luck +1. Yeah, luck +1. This is max difficulty, yeah. Above there is a shortcut. How many dead do we have? I mean, if I try to stomp my hand against an enemy that is not supposed to be faced now, or at least for the stuff we have, then it's not difficult. It's that I'm missing stuff. I cannot just like if I go in the zones where there are stronger enemies and I die, shocking Pikachu face. Wow, weird. Can you do in this game? There is a skill to kill yourself in this game. So nostalgic. So it's not a tree hollow. Snow blue flower ring. More stamina regeneration! God, stamina is so annoying because we are always short on stamina every single time that there is a fight, so this actually could be good. Probably I'm gonna take out the solid iron ring. But if I go full magic, I don't need this. I can just go... Yeah, I can remove the steel spike. Steel spike is extra attack, but if I go full magic, I don't need the attack. And then we can switch from the hook hammer to the staff. Yeah. Anything in here that increases magical attack? No. Buckler gives us 230 agility. Do you make a video on this game? Don't think I'll make a video. Okay. Well, let's test our new power. Soul Shrapnel. Okay. I mean, it's not much more damage than we dealt before going a full magical attack build. But okay, it works. It works for the time being. Peruit Gelatin Soulbait. Bow bow. If that fucking dog doesn't stop barking! Thank you. Ah! What's over here? Cocoon Moss. That's another flower sold by Dolores. Yeah, max HP increase for 10 turns. Injection vial. Nice. Huh? It's no blue flower. Well, now I'm gonna put the lantern because it's mentioned on the message, so it's gonna be needed, probably. Let's see. Aha! Good. Soda can rolling. It's actually trash. Is that a hurdle? Hello! A beautiful night, is it not? Could we begin our little revelry? Night Owl? Can I get a turn? Okay. The Bobo is still going even in here, true. Fire Thread. Okay. Rock. Yes! Okay. Ah, that was unnecessary. She was already burning. Well, you can just go full magic. Okay, I like where this is going. If with mediocre equipment we have at this point, we can reach this kind of damage. I think that a magical build with the correct stuff can probably obliterate the entire game. Such life within you. I can't wait to dig my lips into your org. Ah! You're not like those boring hollow shells. You're lively and fresh. It's been so long since I've been this excited. I mean, yeah, she only saw mad people around here. Oh, how sweet. Aw. Aw, so sweet. Such gentle words. Her left foot and the right foot are swapped. Oh shit, you're right. I cannot unsee it now. Yeah, she has a left foot as a right foot and a right foot as a left foot. Jeskai, why were you looking at the feet of this opponent exactly? Do you want to have a talk? Okay. Shrapnel again. The Swift Sword. God, damage is so powerful! There we go. Easy. Complex Soul. The Remnant Soul forcibly merges into your soul. The increase of this value is inevitable, as always. Nightfall Ring. It can spread boundless nightfall to disrupt magic. Magic evasion rate 10%. Physical magic attack resistance. Ah, okay. You're stronger for fighting magic opponents. You're weaker to fight physical opponents. Okay. Still, what does the lantern do with the... Ah, it's only down there that I can dispel, not in here. sticky white substance. Okay, let me just keep the... Was it the buckler? This one. Okay. Hello? Right. Delusional woman ahead. What's on the right? Nothing. Just lying. I'll kill you all. Dog ahead. Hateful. Is dog ahead a reference to the Elden Ring messages whenever there are turtles where they say dog? Turn left. It's actually a wall. Right ahead.
Stop donating, okay?
Ranger, thank you for the 100. Nice start with likes. I hope the developer is looking this. He was just watching the stream to to realize that they have to change the placement to inverting them. Oh, that's the delusional woman the messages have been talking about. Hello, arcane ring. Focus 104%. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce my defense. Full glass cannon. Okay. Wait, actually, let's bring back the Exalting Soulstone, because this gives Joyful Halo. I think it was. No, it's Prism Spirit Hall. Prism Spirit Pantheon, which changed the name because of the translation, gives us Arcane Chant. Arcane Chant increases our focus, which increases our magical attack, which means we deal even more damage. Huh? You? The girl before you fearfully clutches the hat on her head. No, don't take my hat. First thing to worry about shouldn't be the hat. I'm human. But your face is so scary, boo-hoo. Why everyone in this city seems to be either stupid or crazy in the hell? I mean, okay. The entire city got transformed into plants because of madness, but Jesus. Just in a bad mood because a friend is lost. Anyway, comforted this person. What happened to your wrist? The girl removes a piece of cloth placed on her hand. Injured. A strange person scratched my wrist. Don't remember anything else. Sister, can you help treat me? This wound has actually been there for days. I've fainted several times, but for some reason I just won't die. It's really uncomfortable now, and my head is fuzzy. If you heal me, I'll let you wear the head for a while. No use for that thing. I thought you were just not right in the head. Well, alright then. Collect the nearby items. Bandage, white deer ointment, and medicine vial. Going to treat you now, be good. Kids are still cute. Okay. Ah! Okay. Treatment complete. You open the medicine tube and place it to her lips. Drink this too. Much better. Thanks, No, thanks, sister. She was gonna say thanks, mom. Aw. Because we were treating her wounds. Aw. Head still not clear. The girl reaches for the hat. Said I don't want that. However, under the hat is a piece of night glowstone fragment! Give it to me. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, we got a night glowstone fragment for free. Buy drink. Ooh. Orange juice, blueberry smoothie, soy milk, small cola, green tea, black tea, espresso, red wine, cabbage juice, red Ganoderma pill, 3,500 souls, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. What's there to be afraid of? Okay. Pretty good. Gotta love taking a step forward and getting stomped by a trap. Ah, we are stunned. Forever? Okay, no, not anymore. Yeah, so from what I understand, the idea is that... Jesus Christ! The idea is that status effects in the overworld are supposed to remain for a certain amount of turns. And I think every single time you proc the effect, that's a turn. And you proc the effect every certain amount of steps. That's the as far as I understood, how does it work? We got a new shield. Was it the charge shield? 80-80. All magic 65, that seems good. And we get the skill shield charge. Perform an attack related to 3 attributes: attack, defense, and agility. Does it mean it stays... It scales on 3 different stats? Unless they balanced it out, this could be broken. If this attack is related to 3 stats at the same time, and it's not like just a percentage of each stat, it's gonna be broken. And after use, enter guard and recover 3 TP also. 3 TP is not that important. No, I think I'm gonna keep the lantern. And before that, the buckler for the extra agility. Oh, come on! Here there is the person we just helped. Pretty basic stats too, right? Yeah, I mean, you want to increase either attack or agility or defense. Like, at least 2 of the 3. You can either be a full tank with defense plus having some attack, or you want to have a lot of attack and agility, and you want to be more of a glass cannon, so like... if that thing scales on all 3 of them, it can be very powerful. Human cocoon okay. That's the one side of the game I didn't want to see. Can we go back to... can we go back to the night owl? Look at the hands. Okay. What can I say other than kill it with fire? Kill it with fire. I mean, if the leech enemies we fought were weak to fire, probably this thing is gonna be weak to fire as well. Yeah, that's stun. Yeah, it worked. So now, since we are magic oriented, let's go with a Soul Shrapnel. Pretty good damage. Let's see with these. Please don't kill. Okay, because I want to see the damage. Now we have 185 magical attack. You reckon the hands are swapped on this one too? No, the hands are not present, so they cannot be swapped. Stop thinking about it. Hands are not swapped in all the sprites now. Okay, damage is pretty okay. What's up here? Ah! We reconnected all the way around to this part. Eh? Ah, because I went down and... Okay. Because I went down... Because it said there was gonna be a shortcut and then bow, 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 bow. Did I enter in there? We still have to go above. I did go above. Yeah, okay. Time to see whatever is present atop of here. Hello? Grand Stairs to Heaven! Finish quickly. Ahead is the time to make good use of stealth. Beware of the Shadow Woman's survival skill. Right. Shortcut, but not yet time. This means we're gonna reach the other side later. Injection, magical attack! Dandelion ring also. What does this one do? Man, I love the potential for all the possible builds we can make in this game. Both evasion rates, 5%, stamina regeneration, 1%. This is gonna be good if we pivot once again to physical attack build, probably. Because we don't care anymore about magical attack in that case. Well, I'm gonna use that syringe. Boom. And even have a couple for agility in attack. Oops. I can hold the one for attack, not for any particular reason, but why not? No switch on this side. Duck with wine, what? I don't see how can you be confused. It's duckweed wine. It's a wine obtained from the weed produced by ducks. As simple as that. Like, why would that confuse you? Look, where is it? There. Special liquor from the outskirts. Yeah, see? They're having their ducks working very hard in there. Easy. Acid vial. That's new. It's gonna apply toxin. Maybe. Hey. Oh, there. Inflicts blindness on target. Blind enemies can't aim properly. Cannot deal effective damage, but it has its uses if used properly. So it's, yeah, it's like the red vial. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Rakuga, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. And welcome. I didn't see you in chat before, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ducks have the best weed. Can you confirm, Mike? Chat, what is your favorite duck dealer? Tell me, tell me. There we go. Why did they say I could use my stealth skill in here? I didn't really see any enemies that are problematic. Beware of traps. Oh no. Lorn seeds can jump, so Z or space is effective. Lorn seeds can jump, so Z or space is effective. Donald. I gotta say I prefer Scrooge just because of the name. Scrooge. Scrooge! They even told me that there were traps. Okay, I almost died. Welcome, Bonnie. The game is pretty fun for now. The game is pretty fun. I am having fun playing it. Are you guys having fun watching? Is the most important question, actually. Search corpse. Throwing knife. Oh, David is a shortcut. Complex soul. Is that a Titanite lizard? Is that a Titanite lizard? So quiet. Pay attention to hidden paths for me. Maybe that's why we need stealth. Maybe this thing is gonna escape. If we... That's a Titanite lizard! Okay, now we need to get it. Please tell me if I... Corpse important item. Oh? You unbelievable bastard. Okay, it's this one. Oh, they multiply. Okay, this is the enemy I showed Jason when I told them, Jason, are there any genitalia in the game sprites that you need to censor? He showed me this enemy in return. Okay. Good damage. Soul Spark. Okay, fortunately they're not that difficult. Great Lamp. Up. I mean, I think they were pointing at the corpse to cause this little ambush. But I want the lizard. If I go back and forward, does the lizard respawn? Yes, it does! So quiet. I was standing still. Pay attention to hidden paths for me. I was standing still and they... Secret! Maybe from here we can catch the lizard. Wait. Maybe from here we can catch the lizard. Ha! Suffering Saint. Please die. Yes! Please give me the stones. Please give me the stones. Nightglow Gem Shard. Is that a crafting thingy? There it is! Translucent crystal shard emitting a beautiful faint glow. Bursts into bright light when struck, symbolizing a radiant wheel. Used to strengthen soul-forged weapons. Man, I love all the little references to Dark Souls and the From Software games in general. These lizards are very cool. Even the fact that they escape in a similar mechanic and they are gonna dissolve after a while if you're not able to catch them. That's very cool. That's very cool. What do we have over here? Similitudinous embryo. We can bring this one to Penelope. Dolores. To be able to increase the effectiveness of our flasks. The number of our flasks, actually. There is a group of crackling, flying mosquitoes here. Ah! Cool. Moon viewing platform. Cooperator is necessary. Moon obsessive ahead. Let's gaze at the moon together. Look at the moon in there! Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Apparently not left by that boy. Something in the sky is gazing at him. Stamina regen and MP regen. Solo remembrance wedge. I could get rid of this one. This one gives MP regeneration 2. This one gives 5 and 5 stamina regen. Just at the cost of 20 max MP, I think that's fine. The extra max MP makes it so that the regen is better, but I think it's better to also have stamina regen. Hi. Huh? Oh! A normal person. Whew, you scared me. What are you doing here? The world is a mess. Let me say this first. If it's to harvest humanity, I won't back down. Misunderstanding. Just stumbled upon you. Saying hello, that's all. And besides, if you want to kill someone, ambush is the way. Hard to imagine how you got past those women. Is that so? After a moment of silence, you observe him a bit. Red-billed blue magpie, huh? What's that? Means they're very rare, huh? Isn't that saying I'm aloof with no friends? Oh, thought that's true. How can you tell? Intuition of a fellow kindred spirit. What's with this feeling like seeing another self? So disgusting. Forget it. This is a tranquil place, though only compared to outside. Come look... We are outside already, whatever. Come look too, at this beautiful moon. Since you're still normal, we'd better look out for each other. If you need help, come find me. After all, I'm just idle with nothing to do. No matter where we are, we can at least look at the same moon. So please don't hesitate, feel free to make use of me. It's a party member! Trade okay, no, it's not a party member, it's just to trade. Trade what? Weaver, Echo Bottle, restores MP. Focus boost for 1 turn is actually very good. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple. They're extremely expensive, but okay. These arrows? I moved them from the University Archery Club. I'm a member. Originally just a hobby, didn't expect to rely on it for survival now. Though can't die anyway, no right? No one can die, just dragging out bodies in torment. Be careful outside. I wonder something. Since we are here, I want to do a little test. I'm gonna save. This is gonna be a moment where I reload. If I go insane, does that change the dialogue options? I don't have the item to go insane. Grey Clamp does make me go insane? No. I have the humanity. I have 1 Void Blossom. We need to kill a couple of enemies in the initial zone to go insane. Yeah, they kind of have a similar face. But you know what's the deal? Up to now, most of the characters we have met through the game have a similar face to Yu Qing. The only character in the game, for now, that was totally different from Yu Qing, or at least partially compared to the others, was Feng Yu, the girl we are searching. Like, It's almost as if every single character of this game is part of the same mechanism. Even we are turning into a flower. And it reconnects to what I was talking about, the Arborist Society, turning into flyers, gazing at the sky, all identical gears of the same machine. Almost as if Fang Yu is the only different human being in total, in the entire universe. And the only person that was able to capture the interest of our main character. Maybe that's why our main character got interested into Fang Yu. Because Fang Yu is different from all the other people in the city we live in. You know what I mean? Maybe. Okay. And I guess that's it. For this secret passage, at least. Now we can go to the other side. I wonder if the lizard enemy is gonna be spawned. I don't think so, because otherwise you would be able to farm those stones. Maybe it's different in our eyes. I mean, yeah, vice versa, it could also be that... Vice versa, it could also be that our character sees everyone identical, almost identical. And the Fang Yu is the only one that she sees differently, maybe. But maybe we are overthinking a bit too much in this moment. Maybe. Or maybe we are actually cooking well. Who knows? So the protagonist has propagnosia. What is that? What is propagnosia? Crispy biscuits. And green bean cake. Blocked. Yeah, we saw it from outside. It was blocked. Hard candy. Commonly known as face blindness, is a neurological condition where individuals cannot recognize familiar faces. No, I don't think it's exactly propagnosia. It's more a matter of she doesn't think that they are that different. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't really know if that's the idea. Like, I don't think it's propagnosia, but see, that's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. It's possible. In the end of the day, I don't think there's gonna be ever a detailed explanation of what happens. I think it's gonna be mostly lore and such, so we can make our speculation on it. Which is also part of the beauty of these games. Making your own speculation based on what you see. Watch your back. Injection defense. Sneaky guys are coming. Sneaky guys are coming. Can I say I prefer this one much more than the human centipede we saw earlier? Yeah. Give me enemies like this all the time. I don't want to see those humanoid centipede creature, please. Okay. Well. Sneaky. Well, she spawned behind us, so I guess it worked. Burn. Did you... Wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe the build I made for with magic attack is a little bit too powerful. Boom. Okay, but maybe the magic attack build I did was a little bit too powerful. Okay. What did we get? A ritual dagger. Ooh, magic attack. Amplifies focus and stagger resistance. Offhand skill, spell resonance. Backstep multiplier, 3% evasion rate, stagger taken 90%. Spell resonance. Uses a ritual dagger to create a soul resonance to raise focus. Used to deepen connections with the ritual targets. Short-term magic attack increase. Ooh. Cool, so we have other ways to increase our magic attack. Magic attack builds too powerful. Never. Would be just like Dark Souls. Okay. We also got an armor, right? Then we got their armor. Okay. Stagger resist, projectile damage plus 25%. Ooh. So if I ever want to pivot into the gun build, now we have extra damage. Physical damage taken 85%, blunt 85, light 150. And you know what's funny? This could even be a hint in case we find any other dancers in the future. That they are weak to light, maybe. I wonder if the armors of the enemies have a sort of representation of what the enemies are gonna look alike in their weakness table. Inflict bleed plus 25. Wow! Gloves that give me the chance to inflict bleed. And severe bleed. Hmm. Yeah. But we would have to reduce our luck to do this. Nah, for now we can wait. For now we can wait. Red Ganoderma pill. Good. Boss fight! Magic shield is effective, therefore seek the hidden. Electricity and dark energy are effective, also requires a companion. C23, Lonely Moongazer, summons white vestige spirit manifests. Ah! They give us the summon of our friend! Hey, we meet again so soon. But this fellow happens to be my target too. Since it's on the way, I'm ready. Let's start quickly. God, this looks so much like Bloodborne in this moment. The idea of having a similar target, like in Bloodborne there are similar beasts. Cool. A tall figure stands ahead. Huh? Tall woman faces you. She emits a gentle human voice, though you can catch a hint of mechanical flavor in it. A Lorn Seed. They mentioned something about pressing Z or space regarding the Lorn Seed. Thought everyone on the street had already gone mad. So we that are still not gone mad are called the Lorn Seed, okay. One more or less of you makes no difference. All will meet the same end eventually. Weirdo. Where are you from? The kingdom in the sky. I was made by human hands on the moon. We already saw a sky creature passing down the street. That giant monstrosity that went down, I think that comes from the sky. But that kind of thing, you don't need to know too much anymore. Things like Lorn Seeds, living only gets in my way. Factors which interfere with our order must be disposed of, I fear. Let us extinguish that curiosity which burns beyond control. I've had my eyes on you for a while, mysterious lady. I'm going to get the truth of you out of you today. Descended Night Dew Angel. Gotta say, I prefer this angel much more than those weird angel thingies we saw previously. Those with only the head that the insta-kill does. I prefer this one much more. Let's start by burning, maybe. How many HP? Yo! Yo, our friend is powerful! I'm gonna give the arcane chant. Shrapnel. Observing the situation. It doesn't even mention the name of our friend, by the way. It's only just the Lonely Moongazer. So Spark. I love that magic can carry it in this game. Aiming at your position, looking for an opening. Ah, auto battle on the Lonely Moongazer. Okay, makes sense. The Swift Sword. I mean, yeah, I'm just spamming my own magic in this moment. God, the damage! Oh! It's chanting. What is she chanting? Can be interrupted by spells. Well, I already saw that doesn't happen that frequently. Rock? No. Rock again? No. I love this music. I think I'm gonna increase my max HP. No, we can use it on allies. Then I'm gonna give an attack boost to Lonely Moongazer. Moongazer seems to be running miles in terms of damage. I would love to be able to look at their stats. Also, do you notice that Moongazer has like double our HP? I think we were not supposed to be here right now, but because we have a glass cannon build, it's working. It's possible that she has a second phase, actually. Joyful Halo, maybe? No. Ah, poison! Or no, I guess. Okay. Acid? No, I guess. I mean, she has her eyes covered. Maybe she doesn't even need her eyes in the first place. Okay. Burn. No. Okay. Must you be so stubborn? You know, thinking will bring nothing but unnecessary pain. There is nothing to be gained from reaching the truth. Indeed, nothing at all. Which truth? That is the greatest void of all. Yeah, it was a good idea to put an attack boost on Lonely Moongazer. It's doing a fantastic job now. Yeah, Void. I mean, the status we get when we are insane, it's called Void. I guess that's part of the reason for which these angels are in here, you know what I mean? Hi Piaccacida, how are you doing? Dov'è Deido? Ho scritto a Deido, sai che non mi ha risposto, quel maledetto? Gli ho chiesto del Rimini Comics. If we give our Arcane Chant, we can maybe try to one-shot him in this turn. Jones, thank you for the raid! We're playing Peak! What did you play, buddy? We are winning, we are winning. Magic builds are broken in this game. Magic builds are broken. Look at the damage! Look at the damage! Boo. Boo, I have no idea. I have no idea. You made it past the Tumor Centipede? Tumor Centipede did not take a single turn. We fought Tumor Centipede. I staggered him on the first turn, and then he died. Tumor Centipede didn't do anything. It was so easy. Soul Spark. Done. Really? Not a phase 2? 82,000 souls? Wow, that seems kinda exaggerated, but okay. The remnant soul forcibly merges into your soul, deepening the modification progress. Current modification 21. Please don't mind the increase of this value. It is inevitable. Nightdew Soul. Okay. Nightdew Soul, Nightdew Soul, Nightdew Soul. We start to have a little bit too many items in all this in every single inventory slot. I'm starting to get a little bit overwhelmed by all this stuff. You haven't even found the good spells yet either. Yeah, but like I gotta say, Jones, like I don't know how good magic builds can become, but considering most of this stuff is percent based, as long as we can get even a +5 boost in magic attack, we become unstoppable. Like during battle, if I use the magic chant, I exceed 200 magic attacks, which is crazy values. It's crazy values. You're doing the same build I used. I guess great minds think alike. You know how they say. Okay. The corridor at home. Mom, we have the corridor at home. The corridor at home. Come back later, at least go buy a ticket at the This is the station! Ah! Okay. So even if I had bought the ticket, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Okay. There is a skip to get a little spell that does like 8 times the damage of any spell you currently have. And in the video, it one-hit KO the Unfaithful Hound. Ah, the Hound we fought in the first stream. Yeah, fair. Very, very fair and very based. Very, very based. Well, I would say the next step is to go back buy that fucking ticket before we lose our money again. Nearest flower, but we can then teleport to the Void Street. What we can do is also going back to the Hunter. But you see, this is the problem. Like, now we could go back to the Hunter, buy a couple of bullets, so we can maybe try out a different build. But why would I invest in another build if already the magic build is performing so well with no extra investment, like without having to use extra items, extra resources, extra consumables? We are almost one-shotting everything. And we're at the beginning. But we will see, we will see. Let's start by going to the teleport. If you want to know why to use bullets... No, I don't want to know! No, no, no! Go turn that soul into a weapon. There is a problem. I didn't find a place where I can turn souls into weapons. At least not now. I did not find them. Chat, if some of you watched my Hollow Knight Silksong gameplay, you will very well remember how I did not find the blacksmith all the way until I was like at Act 3, if I recall correctly. And the blacksmith is literally in a town, okay? There is one side of the town I have never gone to, so I have never found the blacksmith all the way until Act 3. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, I am like a moth. I see shiny, and I shiny all the way there. You know what? I just see a shiny, and I all the way there. Every single time I see something new, I'm like, ooh, shiny, I want to go there. So we have to go to the Void Street to be able to find... Or maybe lower area. Where did they sell tickets? There is a patch on itch.io for the English in this game. Just like Connor did. Jesus, I remember that. Yeah, Connor did 90% of Fear and Hunger without knowing anything about the boss souls. That was so fun when I realized that happened. Chat, do you remember where is the ticket station? So we can finally spend our money for something good. Beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 boop. This game has such a chill music in these menus. I love it. Northeast of Cliff. Ah, okay. Now I think I remember. The Connor VA Trapolo video was so peak. Bro, you have no idea. I still receive comments to this day. Like, the collaboration with Connor, it's probably the funniest collaboration I've had on the channel, probably. Like, Connor is such a great dude. I always forget about this fucking trap. Okay, Connor is such a great dude, honestly. Like, it was so fun talking to them, having fun together. I just hope that when Termin update comes out, that we have the chance to play together once again. Because like nowadays we talk a little bit less compared to earlier, but I mean, he's very busy with his own stuff. Like, you know, he works a lot. Wait, more rats can spawn? Does this mean if I stay in the battle... Nah, I don't care. Even if more rats were able to spawn, it doesn't really change much, honestly. Boom. Good. Is there a limit? Probably there is a limit based on the fact that it's an RPG Maker battle and there can be a max of... If it's RPG Maker MV, there should be a max of 9 troops, 9 enemies, I think. Not sure. It was up here, the station, I think. Stealth. Zoom. There we go. This is not MV, it's VX Ace. It's VX Ace? Wow! They did a pretty good job. It actually seems and looks like it's it's MV. In certain sense that it's kind of similar to being more polished compared to VX Ace. Like, I played a lot of VX Ace games, especially when I was younger, and this is much more polished than those. Buy ticket. Boom. What if I buy more tickets? What if I buy more tickets? I am wasting money, right? May the thrice departed God bless your wallet. Did he say thrice departed because I bought 3 tickets, or was it just a coincidence? Was it just a coincidence? I mean, bless your heart that knows to own itself. What can I do for you? Take care. Okay. Well, we have more tickets in case we finish the others. Eh? Big brain time. Imagine if humans were able to use 100% of their brain. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Let's go back at the Dam's Hall. We can maybe spend a couple of souls to level up. Yeah, I think we deserve some level up. We have been going through miles of the game without leveling up. We are still at level 22. Okay. 58,000. Bam! 29 only? How may I help you? See you again. 2200 HP. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do some other tests. No, we don't have a Void Blossom, unfortunately. Do we know who that lady is? That lady presented herself as our nightmare. And this world we're in right now is our dream. So she's the nightmare in our dream. But for some reason, when our humanity reaches 0, her appearance changes and she becomes this viney creature that... let me power up my stuff. This viney creature that, like, doesn't... It's like deteriorating or, like, suffering in the process for... I don't know. Go watch a lore video. I have no idea what's going on in here. Should I change in this? No. Maybe? No. Okay. Maybe non-humans can't dream. I don't think that's correlated to these in particular. Well, now we go back to the station. We need a Chinese scholar to interpret the lore tour. Maybe. That could be a good idea. I know Jones is in contact with the developer. Maybe the developer one day is gonna talk more about the inspirations for the game publicly or something similar. Who knows? Back in the days I was interested to try to contact Mivo to do a similar thing with Fear and Hunger, but Mivo is very busy. Ah, these other dancers, but don't really care. Bye-bye. The game should be finished, but as far as I know, there are gonna be more patches to, like, fix stuff or apply more changes in the future. Boom.
That is unreal.
Well... yeah, I really wanted to go through this path once again. You know what's the only consolation? That we did spend all our money. So we didn't lose anything by dying. Welcome back, Korinagan. How are you doing? At least there is good that we did spend all our money, fortunately. And we should have the road on the left side to be able to arrive at the end. Yeah, because we unlocked the shortcuts. Good. Now. We got a message on that screen. We got a message? What do you mean? The moon wheel hangs in the sky. Do I use the ticket? Bro? There is a door ahead, therefore express gratitude. The corridor... Does this mean we have to go back to the corridor at home? Come back later, at least go buy a ticket at the station first. What? So this is not the station? What am I doing with my life? Where is the station? Is the station where I bought the ticket for... Is the station where I bought the ticket? And I was just thinking, ah yeah, the ticket goes in here because there is a message on the ground that says there is the station. You have been to the station? Okay, so it is the place where I bought the ticket. Jesus Christ! Okay. The station is on the other side. Ah! Oh? No. You're lying. You are lying. This doesn't mean that the station is gonna bring me there. No, it can't be. No. Don't tell me I just wasted all this time and I bought the 3 tickets for no reason. Don't tell me that this fucking station brings me there. Please. Oh. Hey. No, okay, it's not the same place. There is a fragment. Fengyu's memories 9. Wow, we kinda skipped some Fengyu memories in there. We went from 3 to 9. That feeling has grown cold. I'm scared. Sacred, I guess it's a mistranslation. Scared that love isn't pure, so I can only endure this heartache. A yin-yang person. Oh, yin-yang person. It's a type. Oh yeah, fair. Do your best, filthy rich people. Yeah, rich people problems. Imagine buying 3 tickets for your train because you thought you needed more than one to travel multiple times. Rich people problems. So sadistic. Streets of spreading strangeness. Don't be hasty, so go left. Jesus, how many people down there? What are those crow face wielding blades dudes? What the... Go say hello. No, I think we're gonna go left. Go around it. Flower bed left. Oh, thank you. That's why don't be hasty. Go left to take the checkpoint. Fair. Yeah, probably crow enemies are no problem at all. Imagine being a problem and being a crow. Cannot be opened from this side. Let's go in here. If you have the new house key. Do I have the new house key? A place that looks like a shop, but you don't have the key. This door has quite sturdy anti-theft measures. Yeah, we got our answer. What about this ladder? Sour plum pit? What does that mean? Sour plum pit? Pit of the grafted plum. Hold in mouth to cause winter warm spirit liquid to gush from the flask's bottom. Increases max HP and greatly boosts winter warm flask recovery effect. Ah, okay, it's temporary though. Okay. Roll that soul. No, another one of these doors. Can I search the corpse? Engraved on its upper abdomen, it's this line of text. I am too ugly, so I hope everyone becomes like these. I am ugly as shit, and I hope you all become as ugly as shit as I am. What a winner mentality, yeah. If I am bad, I just want to drag everyone down with me. Front requires sure hits attacks. Front requires sure hit attacks, okay. No escape ahead. Beasts ahead, so save your game, and the super high hit rate is effective. Hey! Is that a beast? Light's shadow. Oh, blindness. Ah, that's why sure hit attacks, maybe. Because now we are blinded and we can't properly see what's in front of us. Well, what if I soul shrapnel in any case? Wait. Wait. So our build perfectly counters these enemies. I guess we don't need to see to use magic, apparently. Soul crystal. Iron fragments. Okay. Soul shrapnel is very good. Now we have double multi-hit attack that we can use even if the other one is in a cooldown. On its upper abdomen, a line of text is carved. Everyone is a doll. She's lying. Bunnies are so cute. Beware of deadly poison. Let's try the road up here first. Hi. There is a bunny. There is multiple bunnies. Hi. Doll bunny, but very ugly. Doll bunny, but very ugly. Are there all gonna be... There is gonna be one bunny which is not a doll and it's gonna jump scare us or something. More doll bunny. Hey, there it is! Ugly rabbit toy. Yeah, but hear me out. What about the soul shrapnel? Okay. Murder rabbit and syringe. Oh, okay. Oh, it's even cuter than before. Look at him. Aw. Come on, you cannot just one-shot me every time. Why everything in this game either one-shots us or it's just a push-off? Come on. I should have one revive item. There it is. There we go. What's that? Undead nature. Physical, magical damage taken 0%. Will not die for a short time. Dispelled upon hit. Ah! Cute design. Very cute design. Probably should kill the syringe. But at this point, fuck it, we ball. At this point, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, true, actually. I made a glass cannon build and now I complain about getting one shot. That's kinda on me. True. Oopsie! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used this. Oh, okay, it's dead. 4,000 souls. Doll bunny. Huh? Oh, come on. No. No. Now it's time to be brave. Caress my body. Soul drop. Pretty good. Now... So we have two choices in here. We can either use Arcane Chant and try to one-shot him before he's able to do anything. 2. We use Arcane Chant and try to go for the syringe, which is probably the main problematic part of this enemy. 4. What is 4? What is 4, exactly? Let's just go with shrapnel. Ah, it's not easy to kill that. Yeah, attack me once more. Yeah, attack me 50 times. So yeah, you know what? Let's do a game. I'm gonna start playing the game, and from the beginning I want this enemy to follow me and do attacks on me. Yeah, why not? That seems very balanced. Yeah, just do a million attacks. Easy. I'm just salty because he's better than me. Okay. Boom. Boom. Are there any items around here? No. But there is people I can read the abdomen of, but whatever. Maybe I'm gonna do it later. Can't incapacitate him. I tried. It didn't work. I tried with the previous one, I think. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. How did I hit them earlier? You suck at this game. Oh, thank you, so gentle. Hmm. Yeah, by the way, we were able to kill that giant angel lady, which was talking about secrets from the sky, eh? And then we died to a stuffed rabbit. Yeah. This seems like, you know when in Dark Souls you're able to, like, kill giant deities that even if they have fallen into misery, they are still gods or demigods at the end of the day. So they should be powerful for representing their state, huh? And then you die to a bone wheel. And then you meet the fucking bone wheel. And when you meet the bone wheel, you know it's... GG. This game, it's too easy. Yeah, okay. It's my fault, I will not complain about the difficulty anymore. You know what? I will not complain about the difficulty anymore. However, I was a bit reckless. No! I'm gonna stream chapter 5, of course, Copenhagen. I'm gonna schedule the stream right after today. Like, the stream for the 24th. It's kind of a problem, though, because... I don't know when I should stream Deltarune. Let me explain. When I streamed Silksong, what I did was, because I am a very gentle and kind person, I gave you, chat, like 1 or 2 weeks to be able to finish Silksong, okay? So, either I do the same for Deltarune Chapter 5, I give you a couple of weeks or days to be able to finish it, and then I start my streams, or fuck it with all. Yes, Leroy, I am gentle and kind, shut up. Hey, can I... Oh no, okay. A 2-week grace period! I'm gonna be an old man, Sirenzo, if I don't play Deltarune for 2 weeks from Chapter 5 coming out. Bro, do you know? Do you know? If I don't play Chapter 5 for 2 weeks, I am gonna open up this fucking phone and I'm gonna see spoiled every single thing regarding the chapter, right? No, it's gonna be at most 4 days. Just 2 weeks. 4 days at most. Bandage. Oh, the bunny is escaping. No, okay, it was just stupid. Pfft. Okay. Night Glowstone Chunk. Chunk! If you don't obey, you'll be taken away. Ahead, beware of strong enemies. Hello! Smiling man! That's so cool! Look at the scythe! The scythe has a little eye on it! The name of the game, Cradle of Nightmare Flowers to You. Well, I guess we just go with Shrapnel and hope for the best. No, let's try to burn. Can be burned. Acidic substance. This enemy seems the enemy where the mosquito could actually work. Oh, we found one enemy where the mosquitoes work! Finally! Okay. Okay, the fight is over. The fight is over. If the mosquitoes work, it's GG. If the mosquitoes work, it's GG. This game looks super AI. I should ban you just for that comment. What the fuck are you talking about? Me when I play an RPG Maker game, bro! These are original artworks, what the fuck are you talking about, AI? Bro, I should ban you just for that comment. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate, buddy? What does look AI in this game? I'm curious. AI, boo. Okay, in any case. Oh, I didn't try Spell Resonance. Okay, and then I go with Soul Spark. Boom. He has 6 fingers, yeah. Yeah, you know, actually, that person gives me the perfect assist. I'm gonna do a discussion, not regarding to you, by the way, buddy. You that said that comment about the AI. Chat, is it just me? Or nowadays, whenever you scroll up online, it doesn't matter what are you looking at. May it be a video, a photo, there is always, independently, if it's AI generated or not, there is always gonna be someone in the top comments which says AI. Even if it's not AI, every time, in every single image on the planet. Like, are we really gone to such an extent that people don't even try to do the minimum amount of research to spit out facts like that? Like, at one point, are we really at that point where we can just spread the misinformation even in, like, because, you know, when someone says AI, it's usually because they want to, you know, correct or like make someone notice that the thing they're looking at is not actually human generated. So like I would expect someone to do some research for correcting that. Like it's difficult to explain, but if we're not even trying to search for or informing ourselves to know if something is AI generated, then what are we talking about?
Be a big shot.
Like, what are we talking? What are we? If no one is gonna even put the bare minimum kind of research into their claims, then words are gonna just lose meanings. Like everything lose meanings. Why even discussing? Why having? Nick, thank you for becoming a member. Nice try, Frap. I knew you were AI. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Reminds me of that guy who posted a real Monet painting claiming it was AI and asked people to explain how it being AI made it bad. People went into great detail about how it was obviously a fake. God, it reminds me of that psychologist. No, not a psychologist, actually. I think a doctor. That works in hospital. I mean, I don't think doctor is the proper name for those, but yeah. In any case, that person was having a critique towards mental hospitals, and because of that, he sent 10 sane people to various mental hospitals. All of them, and said that they were mentally ill. All of them were actually diagnosed with some mental illnesses and such. And every single thing they did in that place was considered to be a symptom of their mental illness. None of them were actually mentally ill. It's just that it was bias after bias after bias. And then they did the reverse thing. Other mental hospitals challenged this person to send them their sane people, and they were gonna identify them. They found the people, but he never sent anyone. So there were no sane people in those mental hospitals. It's all a bias after bias after bias. So even when I see these kind of comments that say AI generated, even if they're not documented, they don't explain why, and even just thrown in there at random, Is it even good to discuss anything online anymore? Should we just stop using online platforms? Like, we're gonna reach a plateau at one point. I think we're gonna reach a plateau continuing like this. We're gonna reach a plateau where nothing is gonna matter anymore. Exactly, no, because at this point, mosquito, at this point I don't even trust people saying AI anymore, exactly because of the fact that people are just throwing around words. Sorry, I wanted a little bit of a rant for this situation because I got the perfect assist, and I don't know, what do you think? Because to me, boo. Of course it's worth talking to people online, that's where the AI lives and it's fun to talk to. Yeah, that internet theory, everything is AI. Even you people in chat are probably just bots that I paid for. Yeah, absolutely. Joking for legal reasons. Yeah, absolutely. AI is only gonna get more advanced from where it's terrifying. Yeah, like, AI is gonna get better. People are gonna get more stupid. Oh boy. Apollo pays me to be here. Yeah, I pay all my friends to be here. Yeah, absolutely, all of them. Half of the chat is just people I actually know, and I give all of them a percentage of the. We don't have a real AI yet. It's just fancy procedural generation. Yeah. Also, yeah, there are some clarifications to be done about what we are doing currently with those with that generation. True. Yeah. Okay. And even the fucking Green Reaper is dead. No! It's a topic that I actually care about, because I have a lot of friends in real life that are artists, and like, you know, for all the work they put into their job and such, like, I feel almost offended when instead I see actual art being treated as AI for absolutely no reason. In any case, sorry, let's continue playing the Fear and Hunger, like... This is a trap. Okay, jump over it. Good. Central Assembly District. So disgusting. Ahead lies scrap metal, therefore you are no match. Radiant Lightstone. No, oops. Hello? Special Administrative Unit. Yeah, some buddies are building a business using AI. It makes everything very easy and we can do work that would take us weeks without just a prompt while watching a show together. Well, but yeah, that's the thing, by the way. Like, AI being used for mechanical work is something I would love to see. Like, because on one side this means if mechanical work gets done by AI, then people can dedicate themselves to art. That's exactly the main purpose for which I thought AI was getting developed for. But apparently not. But it's a discussion we already had in the past, so I don't really want to continue it any longer. Like, I just feel very bad for the kind of shitty situation and shitty world we live in this current moment. No! Uh-oh. Well... Oh, we escaped! Oof! So hopeless. Left requires evasion. Left use stealth. It's another lizard! No! Okay, we didn't have enough time. Let's try again. We're gonna exit the room and try again. Damn it. Angle is important. Wait patiently for the right moment. Yeah, I think the idea is to make them stuck in this corner, so we can then rush and take them while they're stuck on the against the wall. I guess that's the idea, at least. Ahead, no need for hesitation. Heal. It's sleeping. Yeah, but first I want the lizard to think it's a minion. First I want the lizard. No. We have to wait for the right moment. Just like a proper hunter. Go to the right. Go to the right, buddy. The right! No, that's not the right. Okay. Down. Okay. Perfect! Let's go. Supreme Saint is chanting. Brother, you're dead. Chanting. Like a explode. GG. Okay. Night Glowstone Shard. We can probably upgrade our weapon. Before fighting that enemy, I want to see if there is a shortcut up here. Where am I? Hateful pervert, go away. So gross. A sinister aura. Not now. I want a shortcut. Give me a shortcut. You tore off the spirit blocking talisman on the back. Okay, so this is what happens when you reach them from behind. Good. It's the first time we reach them from behind. And now we're back. So now we can go and power up our weapon. One of my classes had us make a 2000 word essay, all generated by AI to prove nothing. Me when I use 0% of my brain. What the fuck? They made you do an essay with AI? What? They wanted to test how like precise could you be with the prompt? Boo. No, I know I'm at 1 HP. We only need 1 HP to win. Staff 3. Okay. We have staff number 3 now. Oh no, okay, we have 2 staffs for two staves for some reason. Okay, staff 3. More magical attack for us. Boom beady doom, boom beady doom, boom beady doom, boom beady boom. I am so glad I finished college before the AI stuff happened. Yeah, I had to deal with some AI stuff while going through college instead. I'm still going through university, I mean, but I already had to deal with some stuff like that. Like one time, you have no idea, I was so annoyed by it. We were doing like this group project thingy. I guess today is gonna be this stream where we lament about AI once again. We had to do this group project thing, and a member of our group constantly was saying, guys, you know, we could try to ask ChatGPT to do it for us. No. Everyone does their part of the job. We tried to run their text through AI thingy that tells you if the text was AI generated. The thingy said it was. We asked him, it was AI generated. Then you are a dumbass. Then you are a dumbass. We literally had a talk. Brother, we're in this together. Don't do your stuff AI generated. If they discover us, we may go into trouble. And they do AI generated stuff. Jesus Christ. Dumbass. And at my brother's work, at my brother's job, a new colleague got hired, and this one solved all the problems using ChatGPT. And my brother was like, bro, no one is gonna pay you for using ChatGPT. And they fired him. Like, it's just... An ugly, slender beast with sickly skin crouches here sleeping. Its faint breathing and posture make it appear somewhat holy. Ooh. Ooh! God, that's so cool! The teaching beast slumbers. Yeah, totally AI generated, right? Jesus, that's so cool. What's this? Drowsiness sleep. Ah, I guess it's sleeping, yeah. Slow plus dispelled by attack. Unable to evade, parry, counter, or deflect. Magic resistance times 75%. So, if I recall correctly... Yeah, we have Arcane chanting here. And we enter in super speed. But we also have spell resonance. So I think I'm gonna use Arcane Chant and then I'm gonna use Spell Resonance. Bloop. Spell Resonance. How much magic attack do we have? 334. Soul Shrapnel. Boom. How many HP does this thing even have? We were full boosted and we barely dealt less than half HP? Okay. Okay. I want to try to apply pharmaceutical block. No, I think it's gonna be something that prevents healing. So for now we don't need it. Burn! Burn. Soul Spark. Nice. This game is easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they woke up. Uh-oh. Do I have any more rocks? Well, if I Arcane Chant, I'm gonna be able to boost my speed to maximum again, and then I can use another Soul Shrapnel. Arcane Chant is extremely powerful, because not only it gives me super speed, like not only it increases magical attack, but it also gives me super speed. So I cycle another turn, and I am able to reduce the cooldowns of all my spells. That's fantastic. Hey! Is that the hunter we saw earlier? Band Girl. Is this another skin? Meh, I don't like it. Now let's go back to the matcha. Matcha chocolate. Okay. Ahead lies sorrow. Weirdo. A boat is moored here. Oh, we can ride the boat. The box contains a large pile of unrecognized flowers. Better talk to the person nearby first. Humming. Ah, no, it's another person, huh? Rare, rare. Boldly shining starry sky, oh, finally willing to throw a tantrum. Casting down another piece of the stars, huh? What are you talking about? Well, I can't quite remember either. Only remember drifting here at some point. But it's a quiet place. The ducks also love it. So, where are these ducks? Where are these ducks, right? Listen to poetry. Okay. Silent, oh, beautiful one by the river. Though joy within your heart is scarce, laugh out loud too. That will be more splendid than the colorful galaxy. Okay, cute words. Smile more often. Those born beautiful have the responsibility to bring this beauty to the world. Okay, maybe a little bit exaggerated, but yeah, I share the same message, yeah. Just like the delicious fried chicken must be eaten by everyone. And the roast duck. Oh, my poet's journey. Many ducks have made sacrifices and contributions. So they're all just food reserves. What is this? Ah, that's Endless Summer, a type of hydrangea. I don't even know what is a hydrangea, but okay. Transformed by magical radiation, frozen forever at the moment of full bloom. So beautiful. Want it? Can give it to you. But just a flower, can't carry it around all the time. Better to make it into something else. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh! Finally! We can buy the Storm Shard! What is the Endless Summer Wreath? Stamina regen, HP regen, max HP increased. Oh! Wait, HP regen. That's the first time we get HP regen, but it's not something I need. Okay. Well, I could even spend the 2 crowded souls I have. Bada bam! Thank you, buddy! I hope there is gonna be a checkpoint nearby so we can keep coming in here and refreshing our supplies. Oh! What's that? That's a seal? On the other side of the wall, of the sea, though. Head hurt so bad. You did it. I did it? I did what? I did... Ah! Ah, I am down here! This is from the coffin graveyard. That was always there, by the way. But I guess there was not the boat. So even if we were able to go in there, we would have been able to use the boat, probably. But that's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's go power up our weapon. Bam! No, yeah, the map seems to be the level of interconnection of Dark Souls 1, honestly. And Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game for interconnection. It's just so good and precise with the connections everywhere. Well, we can get the staff number 4. Or no, I guess. Do I have to want to keep it? Mm-hmm. 4, 5, Scepter. There we go. There you have it. Anti-magic. Immune to magic, okay. Reduces MP cost, amplifies magical cohesion during incantation. Now we have a base 266 magical attack. Jesus Christ. Do we get a new skill? Anti-magic. Construct an anti-magic spell formula to negate magic and hinder chanting. Can negate ability debuffs. Removes cannot chant and removes ability Okay! There is this... I don't even know about the cannot chant status. Now we have a counter to that. Multi-chant. Gain multi-chant by sacrificing part of the spell's power for faster chanting speed. Restores ATP, magic attack lowered. Okay, I need to see by how much the magic attack is lowered. And can only cast magic. But we can multi-chant, that's fantastic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I arcane chant before the battle? Jesus, I can! Huh. Boo. Wow. Hey chat, do you remember we still have a little argument with a certain invader down here? Do you remember that? Yeah, I think I want to try again. I think I want to try again if that works. Let's see. How does it work? Huh? Maybe because I did not have enough TP to do it? No! Just like those birds coated in oil burn freely. The masses will dance for your fire, singing loudly on the journey towards the future. Aiming at my position, uh-oh. Oh, I cannot even use items in this moment. Swift Sword. Yeah, the chant went away, unfortunately. But I think if we play our cards well, we should have another turn, but we are not gonna play our cards well. Yeah, I think Yuching is dead. Wait, we can, Soul Bait. Or... These ones seem to crave things other than souls. No! Okay, now we have an incredible amount of power, but we are still not able to resist one attack. But I have Voice of the Soul. Well, sucks to be you. Arcane Chant. Momentum builds. Is she evading? Crouching low. Heavy slow. Attack plus 150%. How Ah no, physical and magical evasion times plus 100%. Oh. So yeah, we cannot... We just cannot... Yeah, we have to deal with this one way or the other. Oh. We cannot attack her. Dodge. That's my best bet, probably. A throw glass shard cannot reduce the agility, though. No. Wait, multi-chant went away. Why can't I use items? Is that because of... Why can I not use items? Because I am arcane chanting, I guess. Spell resonance at this point, fuck it, we ball. Ah, she was dodging, right. GG. No, we can do this. We can do this. It's just a matter of not screwing up in the first part of the battle. Can we actually do it? No, let's continue a bit further before doing that. Let's continue a bit further. Let's go back to the River of Forgotten Journeys. Because now, there is that part to explore, which is below the angels we died against the last time. The glass the cannon. No, I like my glass cannon build. Did we enter in here? Ah yeah, it's a mosquito dude. Do you sell anything important other than the mosquito? No. Okay. King in Binds. Tomorrow we have the new interval for Limbus Company, by the way, remember. Monastic experience. Down here I did not explore. Hello? Curse Simstone. Top left or bottom right? Hello? Gentle Death? Yeah, attack me 5 more times, why not? Okay. Jesus. Arcane Chant. Spell Resonance. Soul Shrapnel. Okay, it works. Why every single... Okay, not gonna complain about the game. No. It's fine, GG. Okay. They were so fast. Puppet Gauntlets? That's not a weapon. Ah, it's offhand. Improves head movements to make them more accurate and powerful. Throwing damage increased. Okay, and then critical rate and hit rate. Cute. So where do we go? Bottom right? Ah no, we cannot go bottom right. This side is the most unsuitable dead angle for applying force. Every part is struck. From the other side it should work. So you know what's the problem? If I exit from the text, these bastards are gonna start a battle with me. And I don't want to fight them. I need to be fast. Haha! Suckers! Good. Sewer entrance. Again sewers. Blocked by a thick iron door with a large lock on it. If annoyed, use the lantern. Right, because if I click the... Zoom! Right. Shortcut. Saw-toothed threads can be avoided by pressing the confirm key, space Z to jump in front of them. Seems stuck by a mechanism, needs to be opened from elsewhere. Ah, down there, maybe there is a shortcut. I wonder what does this I still didn't find a way to dispel. Like, I didn't find something to Oh. Hello? I don't think I have time to arcane chant and attack immediately. Yeah, I don't have time for that. So let's glass shard. Maybe now that it's glass sharded I can, though. No. Okay, it was not necessary. This guy sucks playing against. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be that annoying. Shrapnel. Staggered. Fire thread. Burnt. Damn, I love spamming all these. Shoop, shoop, shoo. It's so good. Wait, let me check something. Okay. Now. Fire thread. Perfect. GG. Didn't even take a turn. Layered corruption. Research on corrupted poison souls. Such rapid mastery of modern knowledge suggests use of knowledge arts. Learn skill corrupted poison saliva. Was once an ancient assassination magic. With the decline of the ancient green god faith, it lost power. Then flowed into the northern leaf marsh, and was rewritten into a more aggressive spell. There were also more sinister different forms, but all are lost. P77. Quishin Apocalypse. Toxic Saliva. Let's see what's that. Oh, we have flowers, we're low humanity. Defense ignoring toxic attack on all enemies. Chance to poison and severely poison. Curse Art. It costs HP as well. Hi! Ratfall Kidsman. No! I want to kill the Phantom, okay? I want to kill the Phantom, I don't care about this garbage. No. No. I'm not gonna continue if I don't kill the Phantom. Absolutely. Defense. We increase everything, it doesn't really matter because the Phantom one-shots us. So it doesn't really matter. Max HP could maybe make a difference. Boom. Okay. Can I remove the red string for something better? Wait, I have something that increases the... Ah, this increases even magic attack. Okay, perfect. Like +2. Anything else that increases magic attack even further? No. Stamina regeneration, maybe it's not that useful. Resist magic damage, blood-stained damage taken, max the multiplier. Physical damage taken 80% could be good. Question mark. I love the steel spike ring. Yeah, the bleeding doesn't even care that much. The bleeding doesn't even care that much in terms of stuff that can harm us. Like, the bleeding is not unimportant considering how many options we have to heal and considering dots don't kill you. Let's try again. Please. How are we doing? Pretty good, Gabriella, thank you. What about you? Apart from the story regarding how I broke my phone, I'm doing pretty fine. I can make a good amount of humanity. I don't like to make the band potion because it says that they increase the modification progress, and despite the fact that the modification is unstoppable, I want to try to never force it. I don't know how can I explain it. I am scared of this modification that is going on. Well, if I make a bunch of throwing knives, then I can make better knives. This requires rocks. Boulder. High chance to stun or create opening. Attribute is blunt rather than projectile. Use on a single enemy to cause an opening or beast opening. Cannot stun. Can't cause opening, ignores defense effects and half of the defense. Use on 3 random enemies, cannot cause openings. Let's make the Fang Bone. I mean, let's make all of them. Oh, this one. Good. It's inevitable. Yeah, but I'm kinda scared. Like, I don't know if that's gonna impact how the story goes or how characters interact with us. But if I can do... It doesn't really cost me much to not use stat boosting items. On quite the opposite... on the opposite side of the spectrum, not relying too much on those extra stat boost items means we're gonna probably have more balanced battles, if you know what I mean. If balance even exists in this game. Boom. Arcane Chant. Is that good? Is there anything else that boosts magic? There is a flower that boosts magic even further. If we die, I'm gonna try to go to Dolores. Max MP, max HP, luck. Yeah, we don't have it with us right now, but there is a flower that increases magic attack. Shroud's weapon in thunder raises attack and magic attack! Wait! But all these stones that we can use infinite time per turn raise attack or magic attack, agility. Wait a second. I think I understood everything. I think I understood everything. Ah, but I can't use items because I'm in Arcane Chant. Well, I can still multi-chant, I can still... No, I should have used Spell Evasion earlier. Shrapnel. That's still a lot of damage. It's almost a transition. Should we try Toxic Saliva? Chance to poison and severely poison. Nah, I guess he doesn't care because it's armored. There we go. And now we don't have any more items to heal. No, we do. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. No, it's the same situation as earlier. Now she has a 100% evasion. Increase agility and gain 25 stamina. Dodge, dodge. We have something to remove the enhancements on the opponents, though. Is this gonna work? Okay, at least we removed the attack boost. Maybe now if we guard, we are gonna be able to resist. A battle breath first. Arcane Chant, it gives me super speed. Am I gonna be able to outspeed her? Active Embryo. Okay, Agility Plus. So, Extinguish Cold... No, Awakening Springstone raises magical attack. Okay. 327. Energy Stone raises magical attack. Still 327, so I guess it's cumulative. Like, not cumulative. It cannot... only one can be applied at the same time. Yeah, we removed the electricity one. Okay. Arcane Chant. Now, Spell Resonance, then Multi-Chant. Soul Shrapnel. Boo! Ho, ho, ho. That fucking bastard died. Oh. God damn it, Complex Soul is ours. Fuck off. GG. What do we get? Yeah, modification progress increases. Potentials of the soul. Ah, it's something we already have. Ah. Okay. Whatever. Soul bait. And now we can proceed further. Cold Mist Ring. Is it gonna be something like immunity to cold? Fire damage. We could have literally surpassed this spirit and would have gotten a ring to take less fire damage. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. There is an elevator here, but it seems to be out of service. Cannot be started from this floor. Aha, so we're gonna unlock another shortcut later on going in there. Okay. Good. Not bad. Navi's back alive, right? Because the characters revive after the battle. Okay, you know what? I know it's a little bit earlier, but I think today we're gonna stop in here. I'm kinda tired from all that happened with that fucking phone today. Yeah. I think today we're gonna stop in here. Very fun game, regardless. Very fun game. Very fun game. I am loving the idea of being able to manipulate the stats in that many shapes. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna reserve a similar treatment to this game as I did for Fear and Hunger. But maybe... I need to think. I need to think about it. Because there is some stuff I'm enjoying a lot. But at the same time, there's some stuff I just... We will see. Okay. Did you enjoy the stream, guys? Remember, tomorrow we have Limbus Company. There is the new Intervallo getting released. And then on Friday, we're gonna have the Italian stream with Sabaku. Let me see if Tenma is streaming currently. No. She was having the karaoke stream earlier, if I recall correctly. Well, let's rate the Intervallo stream on YouTube. Let me see if anyone is streaming on Twitch. Piakachida stopped streaming, right? Yeah. Komi is not streaming. Sabaku is not streaming. No one is streaming today, come on! I wanted to send you all off somewhere. Whatever. Whatever, in that case, good night YouTube, good night Twitch. I'll see you next time.